Love and happiness, yeah, something that can make you do wrong, make you do right, yeah. Love. Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah, talking about how she can make it right, yeah. Yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone, yeah. Oh baby, love and happiness, love and happiness. I'll be good to you. We'll be together, yeah, to see each other, walk away with victory, yeah. Yeah. Oh baby, love and happiness. Oh yeah, love and happiness. Stay out all night long. Oh, love. Wait a minute. Let me tell you. Power, love. Testing, testing, testing. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me. I think y'all can. I see some movement going on over here. How about now? I think y'all can hear me. I think y'all can hear me. I believe so. Yes. Okay, perfect. What's going on, y'all? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Man, I'm surprised some of y'all up already. I'm sure some of y'all went out and had some fun last night. Some of y'all went to some Viet parties, some C19 parties last night. I hope not. Hold on, let me see what we got up in here. What's up, brother Staples? What's going on, man? How you doing? Indigo, what's going on? Black Girl Beauty, good morning. How are you? Just a tea, please. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What's going on, my brother Antonio? Bro, we linking up this year, man. I love what you doing over there on Mansplaining, and we gonna combine, bro, and start doing some of these segments together, because I think we can definitely bring some knowledge to these YouTube streets. Just a tea, please. What's going on? Miss Jennifer, hey. Black Diamond, hey, good morning. Robert Keller, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you had fun with your family. Let me see here. Okay, so we got sound, so we good. Okay, great. Slight lag. Is it a slight lag? Okay. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know why, but long as we got some sound, we good. Okay. So y'all check this out. Today we are going to start. We started this series last year. We only did one episode. What's up, Kanza? There go my Kanza. What's going on? How you doing, Kanza? What's going on? Y'all, today we're going to talk about, this is our second episode. I was home on my knees praying in the new year. Amen. That's awesome. That's a great way to bring the new year in. Great way. Y'all, I'm really, let me say, I've always been the type of person that people like to talk to about relationships, right? And I talk a lot about relationships to people. People ask me a lot because I've been through a lot of relationships, okay? This year, y'all are really going to get to know a different side of me, okay? Y'all are going to get to know Mimi, like the real Mimi, like the outside of YouTube Mimi. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can really understand where I come from. I think transparency really does help people to understand if a person that they listening to is worth listening to, because the best teacher in life is experience. The best teacher in life is experience. I don't mean no harm, but I really don't want somebody who ain't never been in no relationship. Hey, how many girls you been with? Oh, I've been with one. We've been together for 20 years. Bro, you may be able to teach me about, I don't know, like staying in a relationship for a long time, or, always, I don't know. These days it's so hard to find people that want to stick into a relationship for a long period of time, because I think we have a microwave society. I think people like different things. Like, people like a variety, right? When you go out and you buy shoes, you don't just buy the same exact pair of shoes. You don't buy the same model. You don't buy the same style. You buy different styles of shoes because you like to wear different things. Now, it's not until you come to that one style that you say, you know what, this is my thing right here. This is it. I like Gucci. Gucci is my style. So everything I buy, it's going to be Gucci from head to toe. That's what I do. It's Gucci. If I buy you a gift and it say Tommy Hilfiger, you're going to say, nope, take it back. It don't say Gucci. If I buy you some shoes and it says Michael Kors, you're going to say, nope, take it back. It's got to be Gucci. That's the way people are in my opinion, committed relationships, right? You may be with somebody who they just line up everything that you want. They got the look, they got the sound, they got the smell. You love their voice, you love their hair. If they chubby, you like their little side chubby rolls. You know what I'm saying? If they, you might like what they like to eat. Like, some people are just attracted to what they're attracted to, right? But then you have some people that really are afraid of commitment. Commitment. We are going to talk about commitment today. And y'all, this is going to be a very interactive live. I want y'all to chime in. And, if you want to call in and voice your opinion, I'll put my number here on the screen. But I definitely want us to talk about this. And, and if anyone wants to come on video, you can just let me know. But call in if you want to just talk about your opinions on why people are afraid to commit. Why are people afraid to commit to one person? What is it? Do you feel like you're going to miss out on something? Do you feel like you're going to give too much of yourself? Like, I think people are, especially these days, it's society, social media. It puts out there, listen, if you're with someone who's doing this, then that's not in style. If you're with someone who's wearing this, they old school, they boring. If you're with someone who thinks this way, oh, that's the old slave way. That's the old, oh girl, you need to wake up, come into the new, you know what I'm saying? So it used to be a time in me growing up, I'm 41, but it was a time when growing up where, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that no women out there still appreciate this, but I'm telling you, it is very few and far between. It used to be a time where people used to love men to bring them flowers, bring them candy, carry their books, call and I just called to say I love you. That used to melt a woman's heart, right? You saying to a woman on the phone, oh my gosh, woo, right? I'm not saying they're still not out there, y'all, but what I'm saying is it's very rare to find that type of woman. And a lot of reasons is because, now I want y'all to understand, these are just my views. You are allowed to disagree on this channel. You're allowed to hit that number, call in and say, Atmos, I got a different viewpoint. And I want you to express it. And your viewpoint is going to be respected, because this year in 2022, today is January 1st, 2022. This is episode 2 of Venus versus Mars. This is going to be a more inclusive, more open channel to other people with different views. I don't want to, make people feel like they can't call in or they can't be a part of a discussion. I want it to be a very open discussion. The one thing, though, is I don't want this to be, a channel where people can come on and, I don't want nobody cussing each other out and all that kind of stuff. I want to leave that kind of stuff on, other channels, whoever does that, hey, listen, that's what they do. I respect it. I don't hate on nobody. But on this channel, I want to try to keep it as positive. If I get people on here that want to have a conversation about something, as long as we respectful, we can have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's all about respect at the end of the day. What's up, West Coast Bells? How you doing? But y'all, listen, when it comes to commitment, why are people so afraid of committing to one person? I really want to know that answer. Hey, Misha, please keep my twin in your prayers. She has COVID. Okay, I will, Misha. So Ty got COVID? Okay. I'll definitely keep her in my prayers. Hey, Miss Lynn, how you doing? Miss Lynn? But listen, I want to ask y'all, ladies, let me ask y'all a question. To all the ladies in here. Do you still like it when men buy you flowers, open your doors, serenade you? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all do. Now, for all the fellas, do you feel as though that women still appreciate those types of things? If you do, put a 1 in the chat. People say all the time, "Oh, chivalry's not dead." Mm, okay, fellas, if you believe that women still love those types of things, put a 1 in the chat. Ladies, if you feel like, you know what, hey, I love when men buy me flowers. I love when men open doors. I love when, men sing to me. I love it. Put a 1 in the chat. Now, if you feel like, you know what, look, that's played out. I think men just do that because they trying to get to base 2. Then put a 2 in the chat. All right, West Coast Belle says she loves when a man shows chivalry. Okay, awesome. Misha says she do. West Coast, okay, I got that. Miss Lynn said 11111. Miss Lynn said, yeah, ain't gonna be no other way. Right? Chocolate 82467 said 1, definitely. Miss Jennifer said 1. Black Diamond said 1. Keller said, oh. Keller said they like it for about 2 minutes. Okay. Keller, you might need to call in to explain why you say that, brother. I want you to elaborate on that if you can. I know you're busy. If you can call in, I want to hear you expound on it. Exactly what do you mean by that, brother? Justin T, please said 1. Kanza said 1. West Coast Belle said, I'm for that old school love. Chivalry is definitely not dead. You know what? And that's awesome, West Coast Bells. That's awesome. Let me see. Antonio says, men have learned the hard way that your entire life can be stripped to nothing because someone is upset with or don't like you anymore. The phrase is cheaper to keep her is true. Men are afraid. Wow. That's deep. It's got a lot of truth in there. A lot of truth. Conja said, I love gifts. Okay. Now, drop the link. Okay, let me drop the link, bro. Let me open up my, hold on. 'Cause I'm so in love with you. Whatever you wanna do. All right, hold on. Let me find it. Where are you? Hold on. Let me. Overlay recording output. Show recording. Let me see where it's at. Hold on. How do I get you in here? Hold on, brother. I want you to call in. Hold on. Output. Sharing window option. Where the heck is it? Mic camera. Add guest. Add remote guest or interview mode. Yes. Yeah, so where is it? Cal, what in the world? Where is this thing at? I can't find this doggone. Kelly, you may have to call in on the phone. Overlays. Mic camera. Hold on. Add guest. Add remote guest using interview window. Show interview window. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Turn on interview. With the switch above. There we go. Okay. All right, Keller, I'm about to send this to you. I'm about to send you the link right now. Copy link. Okay, copied. Keller, I'm sending this to your email. Um, anyone else that wants to come in here, let me know. All right, hold one moment. Next. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. All right, here we go. 972 759. Okay. All right, Keller. The link is on the way. Robert Keller. Okay, cool. Let me compose Robert Keller link. Paste. All right, here come the link, brother. Here come the link right now. Send. Okay, I just sent the link, Keller. Hit the link, and we'll bring you in here, brother. Bring you in here. Same thing for you, Antonio. If you want to come in, let me know. You more than welcome to come in and speak your mind, brother. More than welcome. Okay. I got this on interview mode, so that's perfect. So whenever you're ready, it'll bring you in. So y'all, listen. These are conversations that people need to have, right? Because I'm just being real with you. Sometimes we as men, we raised to, open doors for ladies and, do all those things that make a woman, feel good and smile and all those kind of things. But the way social media is spinning everything, which is if a man not paying your bills and he's not, doing this for you or doing that for you, then you ain't got no real man. So there's the thin line right there. Like, is it now? I know some of y'all gonna say, well, it's got to be a mixture, right? He should be paying, and that's the thing. Now you got the thing. People say, well, I don't need no man paying my bills. Okay, you want in? Where's the link? Okay, I got you. West Coast, I'm gonna send you the link. Let me send you the link. Compose. West Coast Bells. Link. Okay. I see somebody calling in. Let me paste this. Hold one moment. Whoever calling in, hold one moment. Okay, West Coast Bells, I just sent you the link. All right, who's this calling in? Let me see. Whoever call in one more time so I can buzz you in here. There we go. Let me add Keller. Keller Kales.
Yo.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Man, you can't start something. Man.
Hey, man, listen. We gonna talk about these things, man. I got
Let's get to it.
Hey, West Coast Bells on her way in here too. West Coast Bells on. Oh, you actually at work watching? Okay, Antonio. Okay. Is anyone also noticing a lag between the sound and the video? Yeah, there probably is a lag.
Slight lag.
There is. Okay.
Real slight. I think it's your mic.
Like a half a second or so. It is the mic. Now I could turn the mic off and just speak through the. Let me see.
Ain't that bad though.
It's not that bad.
But I'm echo. You hear me echo?
I don't hear no echo. Do y'all hear echo from Keller? Oh, turn your other device down. I hear my voice now.
I don't have no
Hold on,
device
let me do
on.
this. You don't? Hold on, let me. Okay, how about now? Y'all shouldn't hear no lag now. I turned the mic off.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Okay.
And then I don't have the echo with me either.
Oh,
I think
cool.
I was coming through your mic.
Okay.
Through your speaker.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, West Coast Bells. I just hit the link. I sent you the link. So, but no, bro. No, man. Listen. So you said something earlier. I kind of want you to. Okay, there we go. Misha, hold on. Let me add her in here. What up, Misha?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Something is happening.
What's
Okay.
solo?
Wait a second, Ty.
So what,
I
Solo?
got something going on. Oh,
The
shoot.
camera not on.
Yeah, I think somebody trying to call you at the same time.
It's my sister. Let me
Yeah,
take
go
this
ahead,
call.
take your call. Call back. All right. Okay, brother. So help me understand what you're saying, bro. You say they only like it for
Man.
two
Well, it's
minutes.
always well, I'm exaggerating, but it's always gonna be what have you done for me lately?
Mm.
You gotta give them that. It's like the booster shot, man. Like the booster shot. Every
Mm.
now and then, you gotta re up. Never satisfied.
What's up, Mary Ann Green? What's going
But
on?
go solo.
Go solo.
Unless she want to be on camera.
Oh, you mean you go put you on solo?
Unless she want to be on camera. My camera not
Oh,
working.
she said she had to call back.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um. So when you say you have to re up, you mean you have to keep things spicy? You mean you can't just like get lackadaisical in a relationship? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. You can't just it ain't no one and done.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Um.
Well, as far as commitment,
Right.
man, that can be caused by a lot of things.
Okay.
And that's just not relationship commitment. It's a commitment period. I have went through that with some of my things, not necessarily a relationship, but some things outside of relationship that I need to commit to. That it was hard for me to do, but the principle apply to relationship too. But uh, it can be because of fear. Uh,
Now, when you say because of fear, fear of what?
Failure, fear of failure,
Okay.
fear of things not working out, fear of getting hurt.
Mm.
Uh, especially if you got hurt before in a previous relationship, you kind of got that wall up.
Now you said that's something key. You said the fear of being hurt. I was thinking earlier because I've been in relationships um, where some people feel as though you control your own destiny as far as if you're gonna be hurt or not. You give a person that power to hurt you or not hurt you. And so I've heard some people say, "Well, he or she damaged my self-esteem."
That
Well,
could be
some may
done.
say, that's self esteem, your esteem. You in charge of how you allow a person to affect you or not affect you.
I mean, that can carry over from previous relationships. It can carry over from things you saw with your mother and father.
Mm,
It's all about resetting the deck, and
mm.
that's hard to do sometimes.
So would you say without putting your own personal business out there?
Man, I put it out there. Okay, it's
Okay.
2022.
So you are how old are you, Keller?
38.
38. No kids.
No
Oh,
kids.
do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids. Ever been married?
Never been married.
Okay. Now, from what I know about you, you are a hardworking, successful businessman. Any woman's you're not a bad looking guy. I seen pictures and I hear the women all the time. Just V, number one fan. Um, but so people would say, well, how can a man at 38, uh, a strong black man, businessman, successful, not have at any point in his life wanted to have a family, no kids? Do you have a dog? Do you have any pets?
Nope.
No pets, no dogs, no nothing. Where is the disconnect in that for a man to not have a family of his own?
It is a disconnect. It is a disconnect. For a while,
Mm-hmm.
a long time, I didn't want any kids. It wasn't until just recently where I was like, okay, let me go ahead. I need to go ahead and uh, start some type of legacy before it's too late.
Mm.
But it's been like that for a while. A lot had to do with also the people who I was with. Now I was supposed. I probably should have. I probably should have about 3 kids about right about now. And things went other ways.
Okay.
But but fast forward to now, it kind of creates a problem because I guess you can say somewhat because of the commitment. Because
Hmm.
right now, I don't believe in. For me personally, I don't believe in having kids out of wedlock.
Mm.
Um, the
Ne-
problem is I don't want to commit to marriage for at least 2 years of dating,
mm.
and dating my age, that's hard to do. Like a lot of people date my age, they like, okay, I'm 30, I'm 40. I thought, I'll be married by now. Come
Hmm.
on, we gotta go. We gotta move. I'm behind schedule.
So let me ask you a question, not to cut you off. When you say the 2 year gap where it's got to be dating for at least 2 years before you, now is there do you leave open the opportunity or the possibility that you meet that woman that just simply dots every I and crosses every T of what Robert Keller sees himself being committed to for the rest of his life? And would you move that 2 year thing up, or is that just a solid
I
two
think
year?
it's minimum. That's minimum. It can be more than 2 years.
Ooh, oh, that's rough, bro.
That's minimum. It can
That's
be more.
rough.
It can be more. And here's why. Here's why. I don't believe in divorce.
Mm,
For me, when I get married, I want to honor us to death. Do your part. For me.
okay.
With that being said, I'm gonna need some time to make sure
Hmm.
that you're the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Now here's
And
the
even 2 years is not long enough.
now here's the thing. I was about to say there are some people that's been married, brother, for 30, 40, 50 years, and they still don't know every single thing about a person. People come
Right.
up with surprises where they just simply did not know about simply because you're so focused on trying to build a foundation with a person and build that trust with a person that you try not to create and add anything that may bring any type of division from your progress. You feel me? But like you right see right here, let's say Kanza. Kanza is a younger lady. She says that's a red flag for me. She says a man that's almost 40 and you haven't met a woman to marry.
Well, I thought I met a woman to marry, and this is where this time come in. And
Mm,
I thought I met a woman right away. I'm like, oh yeah, we getting married. For 2 minutes when I saw her, I'm like, yep, you wifey. She called me her husband and everything. As
mhm.
time went by, I found out that was father from the church. I have been in some long distance, some long term relationships, uh, but you know, time will let you know, like, okay, either this is definitely the person for me, or this is definitely not the person for me, and that's what
Mm.
happened.
Now here's now now
I,
now now I will say this. I will say this. So there, see, I'm one of those type people where when I was in school, when the teacher would say, um, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" I said I want to be married with children and
right,
a nice house. Like that's what I said in school. So that
that's what.
was I've always been the type that I wanted commitment. So I've been married more than one time.
What's commitment though? Is commitment marriage, or is commitment? Can you be committed without marriage?
You know what?
Can
These
you be a
days,
committed relationship?
to be honest with you, I think it just depends on what a person needs from another person to feel like they're content. Because you may have that there's some women that have men that take care of different things. You got one man who's gonna be the one you're gonna go out with to do stuff with. You got the one man that's gonna pay the bills. You got one man that who simply is a great father to your kids. Now, I'm not saying every woman can compartmentalize different men in those different brackets, but these days it is not um, foreign for women to have different men that do different things for them. Now, you asked about what is commitment. Can you be committed to someone outside of marriage? I believe you can, but I think that when you start to um, look at society, and to be honest with you, society's opinions about things weighs a lot heavier than it used to, especially with social media, especially with people doing more social events. People want to know if you get on and you start to build a business. Well, how are you a 38-year-old woman with no husband and I don't trust you being around my husband. Maybe you watching my husband or a 38-year-old man. Oh yeah, he checking out my wife. So it can kind of make people a little uncomfortable when people have never had any type of solid sustainable track record or a resume that says, oh, well, at this point in time, he tried a relationship. They was together for a couple of years. They had a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I've been in a relationship. I think the longest relationship I've been in was like 8 years. Uh,
whoa, 8 years?
8 years, and then I've been in uh, a 4 year, and then yeah. So I've been into some long term relationships.
Wow.
Now, the 8 years shouldn't have been 8 years. The 8 year, the one that I was into for 8 years, that probably should have only been for 1 year. It should have been for 1 year.
Let me ask you a question. 8 years.
8 years.
8 years. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm just asking. In an 8-year relationship, there was definitely some ups, some downs, some ins, some
But
outs,
all
fighting,
that, all that,
breakups, got back together,
all that.
might have cheated, all that kind of stuff.
Uh,
So, would you say that you obviously, because the type of man that you are, being so strong to say, you know what, now I'm putting myself on a minimum of a 2-year dating period before I give that ultimate commitment of a ring, you obviously loved the hell out of that woman.
yeah.
You probably still love her to this day.
You know what made it that long? Like I said, it shouldn't have been that long. It should have probably been 1 2 years. But what dragged it out that long is kids was in the mix. I didn't have
Ooh,
any kids, any
okay,
kids.
okay.
So I built a rapport to both of them,
Mm,
so that made it last longer than what it should have.
mm. Wow. See, that's another thing. That's another huge issue is when men get attached to women that they care about, but realize that it's just not gonna work. But they love the kids because all
Right.
kids want is love. Kids don't care about what's going on. All they see you as. Did the kids ever call you daddy?
Yep.
Ooh, that's rough. Was they dad in the picture?
Nope.
Oh, that's even rougher. That's even rougher. So now I can understand why it lasted so long. Now, April Shower says, "Stop talking about me, Atlas." Uh, let me ask you. Now, Marianne said to the speaker. Hold on. Let me pull this.
Yeah. She asked. I want to touch on that before I forget. She asked that I consider therapy, right?
Okay.
So yeah, yeah. I was in a relationship where we went to therapy. I think for us it didn't really work out. I mean, it's different for everybody, um, but it was a waste of time for us. Not to say that wouldn't be a waste for anybody else. I think counseling and therapy is definitely necessary, depending on the couple. Some people it work for, some people it won't. But it's different type of therapy and counseling.
Mm,
But the ones that we had, it wasn't for us. I think if we were married, maybe, but
hmm
we wasn't married.
Now I will say this. I will say this, bro. I have been. and I'm putting this information out here. I have been married more than 3 times. I've been married,
Well, let's touch on that then. So
bro.
let's touch on it.
I've been married 5 times in my life.
So let's touch on that then. So
Five. Hold on,
majority of
Misha. Hold on. What's up, Misha? How you doing? Can't hear
I'm
you. Hold
good.
on.
How are you?
Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so can you hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear Keller? Keller, say what's up.
Meesh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so I've been married 5 times. I'm 41, y'all. 41. Nobody would have ever guessed that. No, not Atmos. Are you serious? Wow. You was just a hoe. You was just a... No, 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 no. A man married 5 times is searching for commitment. That's what that represents. So when I
I
said,
beg to differ. I beg to differ.
okay, and that's fair. Let me just explain it really, really, fifth time's a charm. It is. Listen, I found, it
That's
is,
right.
it is, listen, Lady K is the best ever. Now, when I first got married, I was 20, I didn't have my first child until I was 22. Um, Me and my first wife, we had 4 children. Okay, but it was a very, when I met her, she had just got out of a relationship with a guy. She didn't tell me nothing about it. Me and her was together doing everything. I fell in love with this girl. Find out she's still connected to this guy. She ends up pregnant by me. She's deep into the church. Her mama pretty much tells me, listen, if you don't marry my daughter, you will never know who your child is. Now you got to understand that one thing about me is I always wanted to have that family, right? I've always wanted that family. Always wanted that, come home, daddy, daddy, mommy, mommy, that type thing, right? So that's what I always searched for. So that was my thing. Like, you get in relationships to break down each one and why it didn't work. Each one has its own particular. Yeah, this is my last one, Ty. This is my Ty said, "What the hell, Atmos?" I know this is my last one. Listen, I'm good now.
What happened?
I'm good. What
What I
happened?
miss?
Say it again.
What I miss?
What you miss?
What's the last one?
Oh, that I've been married 5 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um, but hey, the fifth one's a charm, right? So I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's really hard
Could have
to
bypassed all that, bro.
uh
Could have bypassed all that.
help me out. Why you say that? By
Uh,
by dating for 2 years.
especially 5 times, man.
Mm,
Tell you how it is. I'm tell you. I'm gonna get it to you.
okay.
You was looking for Miss Right and got Miss Right now.
You know what? You're right.
You mistaken Mrs. Right
Mm-hmm.
for Mrs. Right now,
I can't disagree with you. You're right.
and that's the whole reason why you need time to
Mm,
figure out because people are different in certain situations. They may
okay.
they may they may be cool right now, but if they got financial situation going on, they're a whole different person. They got medical situation going on.
Mm,
You got a medical. If you dealing with some medical or some financial situation, you can be a different person, and they can look at you different. So it's like
right.
certain seasons you got to go through, in my opinion, that has to be tested before you say I do.
Mm. West Coast Bells. Misha, you could jump in. I ain't want you to be sitting here now. I hate. I'll tell you, come on a panel. Everybody, you just sitting there and while people. Go ahead and speak your mind, sister. Thank you for
I
joining. First of all, go ahead and jump in.
it's no problem. I definitely am honored. I appreciate you letting me in. Um, I've been married twice. I'm on my second marriage right now. I wanted to make one other point first. People think that chivalry is dead
Mm,
now because they're not doing things the way things used to be done when they believed that chivalry was alive.
mm,
So when they believed that chivalry was alive, women were dating without having sex. And now that they believe chivalry is dead, they're actually having sex without dating.
mm.
So we've allowed the internet and text messaging in cyberspace to allow a man to come into your life and say, "Send me pictures," instead of showing up to your door to see you.
At
Mm.
DM. I think
So
settling for less. If you settle for less, that kind of
yeah,
cancel out the
somebody
difference.
somebody can ask you on the internet. So what's your favorite color? What are the things that you like? What do you what do you not like? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll tell them on a message. And so by the time you actually meet them in person, they send this representative to be all the things that you said that you like and don't, and none of the things that you said you don't like.
Absolutely, Misha. I was talking to the folks in the chat, and I said the one question you should ask a person, and I'm talking about in the beginning. I'm talking about first date, very first date.
I already know what you say. I'm gonna say I'm gonna
Yes,
plead the
and
fifth.
Keller, you fought me on this,
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
but
I
I
ain't answering.
said I know you plead the fifth. I said you should ask a woman or a man, either way. What is and you this how I should start off. Now listen, you know what? I appreciate us, coming together. Okay, this how I should start off. I appreciate us coming together and talking. But I do research on people because the world is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But so
Yeah.
I want to ask you right now. I want us to just keep it real. What is the one thing that you don't want me to find out about you? And you just stop talking and listen to what they say.
I'm pleading the
That'll
fifth.
show you. That'll show you a person real quick.
If they're willing to be honest about what it is they don't want you to know.
Mm.
Because
I'm not. I'm not. I'm one of those persons. I ain't gonna.
and
I'm pleading the fifth, and I'm pleading the blood of Jesus at the same time.
you know what? I've always been honest, but only, I'm very transparent with my friends. I got in my first marriage, I was married for 17 years.
Wow.
So I
Oh,
got married and I got married at 19.
okay.
I was just super fine and I got snatched up immediately.
So let me ask you this. Let me interject real quick.
Period.
Out of those 17 years, what time frame when you was like, I need to get out of this? How many years in?
Ooh, because that's a valid question. That's a great question because you do spend a lot of years breaking up.
Mm.
So we spent at least 10 years breaking up.
Mm.
We were in it good for about 7, and I mean, not to say that we didn't have good times in the end, but a lot of that time was spent breaking up. And when I say that we were spending time breaking up, what I mean is that when we argued, we turned our guns on each other instead of getting together and turning our guns on the problem.
Mm.
So we said things to each other that we couldn't take back. You can't unring a bell. Once somebody ring a bell, the sound of that bell in your head, they cannot take back. So certain things, if you say them, especially in a relationship, you cannot take those things back. The hurt is already there. The feeling is already there. You can make up, but you cannot take back that feeling that that person felt when you said what you said or you did what you did. And I've said some things and I did some things. And that first one, woo, I could have messed that one up. Okay, I'm telling you, whew, it was a good, it was a good time, but it was a bad time too.
Mm.
So, I cheated. I'm willing to be
Yeah.
open
Yeah.
because all marriages are different, and all paths of life take you to where different paths of life take different people where they are supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
So on my path, I cheated.
Mm-hmm.
I had a baby outside my marriage.
Mm-hmm.
I told my husband, um, I think probably when my baby was 1 or almost 1, maybe about 7 months old, like, I did this thing and I'm kind of positive that this is not your baby.
Mm-hmm. Now
And
I
that,
got to
That's hard.
if I could jump in real quick because I can probably I've been through enough to know, or at least be very very close to being sure that you didn't step out until it was just exhausted to where there was no point of return.
yeah, certain things you say to a woman
Mm-hmm.
can really affect them, especially if it's about like maybe the way they look or their upbringing, just anything that you can use to insult a woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I say you can't unring that bell.
Mm.
Right.
Once that feeling was there, it's just like if you hit a woman, they
Mm.
always have the opportunity or the thought in their mind that they could be with someone that has never hit them.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Every time you say something or do something bad to someone, they have the opportunity of choosing another person in life that has never done any of those things to them. You know, people say though, it's crazy because when you get through those things and you stay together, you're praised for your marriage lasting. You know what I mean? So some people would look at 17 years of marriage as a success when I should have been married 5 times like you was in
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
between that because
Let,
it was so many other people in life that I came across
mm-hmm.
that there were just better situations, you know. But
Um,
then the
have you ever been proposed? So you've been married twice, right? Have,
yes,
have you ever been proposed to more than twice,
yes,
and you turned it down?
I did.
Wow, that's
I
hard to do.
turned down the very first proposal because I was 19 and I found out my boyfriend was cheating on me. And do you know the MF gonna tell me, well, let's just go get married then. I
Oh,
said,
Hmm.
what?
I was like, are you on? Like,
Wow.
Okay, well, that's different. That's
Yeah.
different.
have you been
Yeah.
smoking crack today or something? This is what I'm saying to him, like literally.
Let me
Hey,
read.
And
he,
then,
he got a point though, because a lot of women just can't say no. A lot of women
right.
can't say no. When you get on that one knee, they can't say no. So maybe he thought that
And
he
then
had
he
a
even did,
strategy.
he did get on his knee. And I was like, no, I'm not. Like, I've thought too much of myself, to just marry somebody just because he feel like, he cheated on me and that's what I
That's the way
want.
to keep you, right? Yeah. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
like I don't like go on somewhere.
Let me
So
read. Let me read this comment from Antonio Jemison mansplaining. He said, "Women's liberation feminists killed chivalry. Men and women are equal. Then
Mm.
then why should men go out the way for women?"
I think he got a good point. I had that conversation before. So women want to be equal, right? They want to. They
I
claim they
don't
do.
want to. I don't want to
In
be
general.
equal.
In general. I'm speaking in general. You
Okay.
do. Yes, you do. You want equal pay, right?
You know something? I don't want to do the work that a man does. So if it takes for me to get paid a little less, I'm good. I can fall. I can find, as far as professions go, I can find a profession where I can do less and get paid more.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Well, in general,
that's a whole different topic in itself.
all right. So in general, women want to be treated equally. They say that, but really don't mean that. So if you want to be treated equally as a man, then if you get on a bus and there's no seats, I should have to get up. If you want to be treated equally. If somebody breaking the house, I shouldn't have to handle that. You go handle that.
See,
If you
that's
want to be
what
treated equal, I don't believe
Hold
in
on.
that. Oh no, no, I don't believe in that though.
Hold on,
I
bro.
don't
Hold
believe
on.
it.
Hold up. I gotta jump in. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now this is my opinion. I believe naturally, instinctively, God made men to be hunters. We are the
Warriors.
protectors.
And women are the they nourish.
So when a when
The
when a when a
yeah,
man when something is coming at a woman or a lesser, and I'm not saying women are a lesser vessel. I'm not saying that, but let's say a lesser strength, like someone coming at a woman, a man coming at a woman, a man should instantly jump in. Hold on, whoa, hold up, bro. What are
I
you
agree.
doing? Right? Especially in a household to your wife. You know, and I know you just making a point, Kelly. You wouldn't let no man attack your wife. I know that. But what I'm saying, or girlfriend, any woman at all, because I know your temperament. But what I'm saying is, I think that men were naturally made to be protectors, providers.
Right.
We Here's the thing. This is why I do this Venus versus Mars things. And me and my wife sometimes go through this. My wife she wants to sit here and she wants to talk things out and break it all. I'm like, baby, look, let's just fix it. Like, what do I got to do? What you need? What you need me to do? I want to just fix it because a lot of times, men's priorities are as long as the bills are paid, as long as every now and then I get sex when I want it, as long as I got me a good meal, I don't have to, go. We really don't want to have to look for anything outside of the house. We want everything to be inside of the household that we work hard to maintain. Okay, and so with that if especially if a man who says, "Baby, look, you don't gotta work. You just stay home, take care of the house, take care of the kids. I'll make sure you always got bread in your pocket to go get your nails done, hair done, purses, whatever you need. Just make sure that when I come home out these streets and I come into my dwelling, that it is a peaceful place for me to come to where I can just relax, kick my feet up, and really not do nothing but play with the kids, give you a kiss, love on you, and just live my life like that." That's really what most men who want a family desire. Most men don't want their wives out here working. Most men don't want their wives working. They rather, and if they're gonna work, they rather be working doing something they want to do.
you know what? Can I say something
Yeah.
to the point of wanting equality? It doesn't mean that we want to go and protect the household, and it's that's illogical in the fact that according to nature, only the strong survive.
Mm,
So if you send
Man, if
a
you mess with a
person
woman
to the
kids,
door, wait,
okay.
wait. If you send the one that's not the strongest out there to fight, and then she loses her life, guess what?
mm,
You don't have her, and then you now become more weak, especially if you have a household full of kids.
mm,
So
mm,
it's only logical for the strongest person to fight any battle.
mm. You know what's crazy though? What Misha is even with this COVID C-19 vid situation.
Yeah, man, be
Mhm.
careful.
I know. No, I'm not bashing it. I'm just talking.
I
Um,
don't want you to get them algorithms.
I got you. Um, I was scared as hell to go get that shot because I was on my channel telling people, "Oh, y'all, this person died today. This person, y'all better not get that shot. Y'all crazy if y'all get that shot. They putting poison." I was the voice of that, right? Until I started seeing people close to me, 28 and 27, losing their lives and leaving 4 kids behind. People that my wife talked to, people that went to her church, people that's used to sitting on the front row and you don't see them no more. Like that's when I started to say, "Whoa." And I said, "You know what? Let me be the first. I'm the man. Let me be the first to get this thing. And if something happens, I'll make sure that my family is in a good place. But because I put myself at risk every day going in people's homes, I'm the one who would potentially bring it home and give it to y'all. And I couldn't live with myself, especially my
Correct.
2-year old. I couldn't live knowing that I'm the head of the household and I bought that thing into my household and kill somebody in my family. So I
Mhm.
said, let me be the first to be you could call it a test dummy or whatever. I want to be the first to do this. I'm gonna step out there for my family and see. And I thank God that I did it because it turned out that I did end up getting it. Now, before I got it, my wife was vaccinated, my kids was vaccinated, everybody but the baby. But the baby system was very resistant to it. She was back up and popping in 2 or 3 days. Everybody
Mhm.
now is COVID negative, right? Two people in the house didn't even get it at all. So I guess so. It was kind of crazy, but men take up and take risks for their family.
Yeah, that's how it should be. But I have seen a woman, when her kids get attacked, turn to Hercules.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah,
She jumped out them.
that's a lioness. That's the lioness. You can't even come near my nest. You can't even come near where my babies are sleeping.
Mm-mm.
You can't even come in that area. It's a certain radius where if you step beyond this point right here, and my babies are in this area, I'm gonna attack you.
Mm.
Right.
Now, Misha, I got a question for you. In general, I know you're happily married now. Am I
Hmm.
right? Okay, perfect. When you were dating, what was your time frame before you allowed a man to meet your kids?
Ooh,
And how important was it to you that the next man that you were going to make that solid commitment with, that your kids obviously loved him and they adapted to him and they saw him as a, yeah, I know that's a hard question, but
no, you know what? My situation is very unique.
unique. Okay.
Okay, and so I would tell the whole story,
Yeah.
but oh my God, it's a book.
Okay.
Um, so I was familiar with my current husband maybe for about 13 years before we actually got together.
Wow.
So
Wow.
he was married to someone that I knew.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah, that is unique.
it's very unique.
The book.
It's very unique. So
Let me ask you
my
this. Did you and the person that you knew he was married to, were y'all close?
I will say that I was close to the couple.
Okay. Are y'all
I
close
was close.
now?
She passed away.
Mm. Sorry to hear that. Okay.
Yeah, it's very unique. It
Okay.
is extremely unique.
Okay.
And and my oldest two children, they have autism.
Mm.
So they don't really have the capacity to form an opinion
Mm.
about someone enough to articulate it to me. Um, so it was more a situation of making sure that he was equipped to deal with the
Mm.
situation that I was dealing with.
Okay. Okay.
So, to see that he was, willing to come in and
Mm.
be a
Deal with the
father
different
to,
parts. Right.
yeah,
So you
to
got,
disabled
listen,
children.
you got a great man.
Oh,
Mhm.
You are blessed.
don't make me cry. I miss you. Know
Okay.
I'm sensitive.
I got you.
You,
You're a blessed woman. You're a blessed woman. You are.
yeah, absolutely. And that's in spite of the things that I've done and been through. God is real. Okay. I cheated on my first husband. I had a baby outside our marriage. We stayed together for 11 more years. And that's where I say we spent those 10 years breaking up because he may have tried for maybe one more year after I told him he really tried.
Right.
Um, I know he married me and he asked me to marry him because I was the most beautiful woman he had ever been with.
Mm.
And I accepted his proposal because he was the most beautiful man that had ever proposed to me.
Okay.
And then after the representative left, You know, the representative that I talked about earlier.
Different faces for different cases.
Yeah, all I found out that all he was a beautiful man. You know, he just wasn't very smart emotionally, academically. It was a
So,
thing where
how long did you know him before he proposed?
She said, mhm.
I knew him for I knew him for a month before he proposed to me.
Mm, mm,
This was the first
That's
husband.
why my
mm.
first husband,
Okay,
yes, and I was
What
okay.
about the second
19.
one? What about the second one?
I knew him for 13 years before he proposed to me.
Mm.
But wait, he proposed to me completely aware of everything that I've done in the past,
Mm.
and because I mean, I got some dirt over their house. You know, I mean,
If he wasn't aware, would have you told him?
um, yeah, I'm pretty open, just like I'm
Because
talking to
Abba
y'all right
said,
now.
I need to know all your secrets.
Well, now hold on.
Yeah,
Now,
no,
now,
just
hold on.
like I'm talking
Let's
to
back
y'all
that
right
up.
now.
I don't listen. I'm not. When I said that question about tell me something that you don't want me to find out, there's some things. There's probably only one or two things that people have in their life that they keep that they're gonna probably keep to their grave that nobody will ever find out about. Okay, what I'm talking about is things that you can be looked up on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube or somebody can Google search and find it. That maybe you got arrested maybe 20 years ago for
Law,
huh? Yeah, I'm just saying those type things.
because
Like what can I
yeah,
research and find on you that that you are not telling me? I don't want to be
I
sitting
had
here.
that too.
Yeah,
I had that too. So
right.
yeah, he it's interesting because I mean we both Capricorns and we both had a
Oh,
similar
snaps.
we both had like a similar upbringing. We from the same city. This is my current husband, and so we both know where the bodies are buried with kind of with each other. You know, we kind of had the idea before we got together. And so we got together with the thought of I'm going to trust you no matter what I know about you because I know that you're serious about me right now.
You know what?
She just had a birthday then, right? Her belated.
Yeah, they just had a birthday. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Let me read some of these comments, y'all. So Kanza said, I'm not equal to any man. Okay. She says,
Amen.
men say that to cheap. She
They don't want to
said,
fight the shit. That's right.
she
Well,
said,
That's
well,
men say that to cheap you out. I know that's right.
well. I ain't saying
don't
I'm getting.
you
I ain't
guys.
saying it to keep you out. I'm saying it to give you to get rid of that false sense of reality that you're not equal. You're not equal.
Man, let me see. Ty said, Atmos, you should have screened them more, but I can tell you got it right this time. You're right, Ty. I should have, but I got it right. You right. Antonio said, be like, he hit you, baby. Um, what? Well, what did you do to him? LOL. Right. And then she say, oh, I just wait till he went to sleep and I slit his throat. I don't think you'll be going on a date with that woman, right? Yeah, you won't be going on that date.
But
Jessica
who
T
gonna
said that.
tell you that though? Let's be real, Atmos.
Who
Who
gonna
gonna tell
tell?
you some
Well,
stuff
oh, listen, there's some women that will tell you because they
that
don't want you to even think you can do.
on the first date,
Listen,
they'll tell
yes,
you some stuff that's
yes,
gonna
on
make
the
you.
first date, on the phone for y'all even go out. Listen, I'm gonna let you know right now. Now, I don't do none of that. Putting that, no, don't put your hands on me. Don't think about that. If you the type of man, first of all,
No,
they
I
gonna
ain't
ask you,
talking
have
about
you
that.
ever hit a woman before,
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about some things that you don't want me to find out. Who gonna say that on the first date?
bro? I'm gonna
Not
be
on the
Nine
honest.
times
first
out of
day.
ten,
You
you
want
want
you,
to
No.
get up and walk up out of there.
listen? Let me tell you something, bro. When you get to a point within yourself where you're secure about the kind of man that you are, you will tell a person things that are uncomfortable to tell people because you want them to accept you for who you really are, not
That's
for what
right.
they want you to be. So it was. You don't think it was hard for me to tell Lady K, hey, I've been married 4 times. Oh my, what are you crazy? What's wrong with you? You wanna know the common denominator between you and all the marriages? It's you. You got the problem. You. But when I sat
On
down and
the
that,
positive side, though, Admis, on the
yeah,
positive side,
mm-hmm.
it's good to know when to let go. I
Indeed.
stayed in a marriage for 17 years, and I'm telling you, I probably should have been married a few more times instead of being in that
Why?
marriage.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Period.
no, no. Why
Mm-hmm.
get married a few more times though? Why not just wait it out without getting married?
Because when
Why
you
do you
wait, listen,
why do
bro,
you have to get married? Why do
these
you?
day these days, bro, when you're single, when I don't care, boyfriend, girlfriend don't matter no more. If you're not married, you single. Period. These
Okay, so why
days.
not be single then? Okay, we can use that.
Okay.
Why
You
Right.
you
can do
can't just
single
be
too. You can
single
do single
Yeah.
too.
until you figure
My
it out?
point
And,
my only point is that I should not have stayed for 17 years. And whatever it takes in your mind, being able to let go is a good thing. Being able to walk away from something that you have promised God that you're going to stay in for the rest of your life is
mm,
a good thing.
mm.
It's
So
a good thing.
And here's the thing too, Kelly, you gotta realize sometimes people get married for religious reasons. A couple of mine were because of me being in the church, me being a youth pastor, and people knowing I'm dating this woman, and they know that she's staying at my house, and you can't get before you. So a lot of it is you have to. Um,
okay, I get that. I get that. So
okay,
you didn't want to fornicate.
I didn't want to fornicate. No, when you
And
read the Bible, it's better to marry than to burn. Go ahead, Misha.
I understand where Robert is coming from
Yeah.
too, because he's just saying don't get into it in the first place.
So let me ask you this: when you got married the first time, how long did it take before red flag came up? Like I think I fucked up.
Who? Me?
No,
Oh, Misha.
yeah.
Go ahead, Misha.
Oh my goodness. Probably I got a red flag before I got married.
So when you was proposed to, how long did you? How long when you got proposed to? How long did it take to get married?
We got
After
married a year later.
a year later,
We got married
and
a
you
year
saw a
later.
red flag before marriage. What
Yep,
about
I
after
got a
that
red.
year? After you said I do, did you see anything else after you said I do?
After I said I do, I got pregnant maybe 3 months later, and things were really, really great. Things were really, really great. Probably I want to say about 3 or 4 years until my baby was, I was pregnant for 1 year and she was about three. So about 4 years, and
Mm,
things were really, really great. It's just that we didn't quite have the tools to communicate when we argued.
okay.
And
So
and
That's
financial
key. That's
problems
key
would,
because it's gonna be arguments. Like so you got to be able to get past.
mhm,
now
Uh,
here's the thing
yeah,
too, and here's what I would say. You know how you say people say, if you knew now, if you knew then what you know now. Now let me tell you what I would have done differently than what I did before. Me knowing what I know now, I would have probably waited to get married until I was in my 30s, in
me
my
too.
30, 34, 35, because I would have lived the
Absolutely.
life I would have been through. I would have known what I like, what I don't like, what you can do, what you can't do, what the barrier I'll let you go over, the one I won't let you cross. Like I would have known all those things before I said, okay, you're the one that I want to spend the rest of my life with. It now I should have done that, but I didn't. So that makes me, although I may have been married that many times and I've been through all those different relationships, I think that's why a lot of people do come to me to say, listen, I need some advice on this or this. Well, that means you don't know. No. Experience is the best teacher.
Teacher.
So
Yes,
that's why I try to say to people, now, Keller's a different story. He has a lot of knowledge, although he never been married, right? But I wouldn't take marriage advice from Keller.
you know what it is though. So my
that's true.
parents, my parents used to have a marriage counselor group, a bunch
Mm-hmm.
of people from the church when I
Mm.
was younger. So when I was younger, I used to go in there and be nosy. because they just have it at the house. So I was going there and just sit down and listen to them. Just they ain't even know I was there. I'm just being nosy, and I'm listening to stuff, and these people that I see every day, and I was like, "Whoa, y'all going through that?
Mm.
This happened? That happened?" Like people who I wouldn't even thought like that I'm seeing every day just smiling and look like it's the perfect marriage. And I'm hearing behind closed doors of what's actually going on. And it blew my mind.
Now,
Um,
now I will say this, going along your point, I do believe that before a person gets married, you need to do marriage counseling with a out, not with your pastor is cool, but you need to do an outside independent source that don't know you or your wife. And it needs to be someone who is a married couple, husband and wife, because the woman is always going to add the
girlfriend.
woman's points and the man's gonna add the man's points. And I promise you, if you do that, it's gonna either make or end that relationship that day. And it's gonna make you think.
It's true. And you know what, Robert? That's exactly the type of marriage that I got into. I got into a marriage with a man that was raised in the church, and I was raised in the church too.
Mm.
And it was just a thing that we thought we were doing the right thing
We
by
that's
getting married.
There you
I
go.
mean, that's what
You know,
when you growing up, it's like that's what you're
and
supposed to
you
do.
have these parents, these grandparents. As soon as you get married,
Oh,
they say, "Where are my
Yeah,
grandkids? I know
yeah.
y'all gonna
exactly.
have us some
I'm dealing with that now.
grandkids." You
My
know,
parents asked me for grandkids for 38 years. But it started off. It started off when you're young. It's like instilled into you, especially women, because you grow up, with the dollhouse, and you got Ken and Barbie, and
right?
you playing house. So
And my
it's like
parents were
instilled into you.
unmarried. My parents were unmarried. My grandparents were married for 46 years, but my parents were unmarried. I and they had terrible problems
Mm.
when we were growing up. And I just never wanted that for my kids. I wanted for them to always have their mom and their dad.
I
And
bet you got an incredible father, don't you?
oh yes, my
And that's
dad,
and that's why they
yes,
stuck. That's why they stuck together, because that father wanted to be in his daughter's life.
And you know
So
what? Back in the day, Big Mama and them, Medea and them, man, they never got divorced. They stayed together 30, 40
oh no, they
years.
didn't.
mm-mm.
And
I don't care
all
what
types
happened.
of
Through
things happen.
everything.
All
Papa can have a
types of
whole nother
things
family on
happen.
the side. They still married.
Yes, yes. You be going to school with kids that's your cousins and don't even know it. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
My in laws went to school with their sisters and brothers.
Wow.
And they said they would get in fights, and these one kids would take up for them, and they never knew why. And they got older and found out the girls were their sisters. They were
Wow.
their sisters.
That's crazy.
Kidding me?
That's
You know
crazy.
what he look like? She don't know she look like your dad.
Right. Yeah.
She
Add
look
it,
just like
baby.
your daddy.
Add it, baby. Hey, let me read some
Yeah,
more comments. Let me see what they said. So April Shower said the man is the head of the house, and it's his duty to take care of his wife and children. I agree with that. Just a T please said, but I do like to work, and there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you like to, right? Let me see. Ty said some men don't want their woman to work, but them lazy ones don't.
right.
That's true. That's true. That's right, Miss April. Happy New Year's, Atmos chat. Hey, Rockin', how you doing? 100 said, period. Just 504 girl said, Ty, I've worked since I could, but at 51, I wouldn't mind not working. Okay. Now here's the thing. I wanna be clear now. When I say not working, don't get me wrong. Just because my wife doesn't go out and punch nobody's time clock, oh, she
Right.
works 10 times harder than I do because she taking
Tell
care of the
it, Atlas.
kids, the house. She run her. My wife runs about 4 different businesses outside of the kids.
Tell it, Atlas.
So
Yes,
no,
that's me.
yeah,
That's me. I
I
don't
don't
have an
believe that.
employer. but I am an independent contractor. I'm a broker slash realtor.
Mm.
And and if you are moving to Las Vegas, by the way, I'm sorry, but I got to do the plug.
Plug it, plug it.
Thinking about moving to Las Vegas.
I do have that relocation service for you. Let me see this, my sister. Let me go. Hold on.
Okay.
If you are thinking about moving to Las Vegas, I have that relocation service for you. Please contact me. I am at Sanders underscore Kamisha at yahoo.com.
Hold on. Hold on.
Do you know any cash buyers?
Hold on. I do specialize in 1031 exchanges and cash buyers.
Then we're gonna talk
Anything.
then.
You said
I'm
Sanders
sorry,
underscore
what's
what?
that?
You and Kelly need to talk.
Sanders is Sanders underscore Kimisha, Kimesha
Okay.
At yahoo.com. Oh, Lord.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on the
My
screen.
sister.
Y'all can reach out to her, Kelly, get her information, brother. Reach out to this sister if you
Yeah.
moving to Vegas or you thinking about it. That's your connect right there for your
I
relocation.
need some Airbnb. I got 2 Airbnbs in Vegas. I need some more.
Hey, let's work it out.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Link up, link up. All right, let me see some more comments. Let me see. Rockin says some women don't allow the men to wear the pants and to be submissive.
Mm,
Mm.
I'm
that's
going to
You
ask
need
problem.
to
you
go
one
ahead and answer
question.
that, Mister. This is come back
Okay.
in.
What you think about being submissive, Agnes?
What do I think about being submissive? Honestly, I think that both people need to be submissive. I think,
How you can't have both people submissive?
bro, in order for it to work, you got to
Okay, I
because
need to hear this.
because at the end of the day, both people need to give 100%. Even if you only listen, even if you only have 50% to give, you need to give 100% of that 50% because a lot of times, like my instance, I work a lot, right? So when I come home, like I might only have maybe a little bit of energy to give to the baby and go downstairs and see what the wife and listen to what she got to talk about and look at this and look this up and do work from home after work, right? But if I'm giving 20% of my energy, I got to give 100% of that 20% because that's what's gonna
That's
matter.
not submissive though. What I mean,
Oh, no, it's submissive means I know what you mean. Submissive means honey.
being passive, obedient to your, let's say I got I got of I want to go in a direction.
Hmm.
Uh, are you gonna be supportive of the direction I'm ready to go, or I'm gonna get backlash?
If it makes sense and it don't hurt the
Yeah, it
family,
gotta make sense. It gotta make
gotta
sense. Now,
make
if it don't make
sense.
sense, I'm gonna need your input on it.
Oh,
Ain't nothing wrong
definitely.
with that.
But well,
Ain't
for
nothing
my
wrong with that.
wife, what we do is we talk things through. Now, if we don't agree, then and we clash, we'll table it and we'll come back to it later.
If it
But
makes sense, I'm just saying
if
if it
it
makes
makes
sense.
sense, it can't listen because at the end of the day, it's my job to take care of making sure that our foundation don't crumble. So if that's a decision that's going to be made that is going to affect that foundation, then we need to halt it because
If I got $1 in a dream,
yeah.
are you willing to support that, or you want me to do something else?
Say that again. If you got a dollar, what?
If I got $1 in a dream,
A dollar in a dream. Okay.
are you willing to support that? That's my definition of
If
being
it
submissive.
if it does not deteriorate or take away from how the home is structured and take away from the care and the nurturing of the children of the
But
family,
let's
then
say
yeah.
there's no way to find that out unless you do it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna support what she want to do because
No, 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 no,
if
no, no, no. Other way around. Other way around.
what you mean?
She support you.
You
Cause I
said
think I don't think I think the woman should be submissive. So
well,
uh
here's the thing. I think naturally, um, the
yeah,
only reason
family,
why
one
women,
dollar. $1. That's all you need. $1 in a dream is more than enough.
I would support my wife in whatever she want to do, as long as it don't hurt the family. It can't be something that makes me have to work harder to keep everything together. Now, if
No,
I can,
what I'm saying is you don't know the outcome. It's a risk. You don't know
well,
the
yeah, I
outcome.
mean, if yeah, I would take a risk with her. I would take a risk with her, especially if she's passionate. Now she got to be passionate about it. So it can't be one of them things where she said, "Hey, I got an idea and I just want to try it." No, 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 no. Did you research this idea? What is the market for this idea? What is the level of success? What is the market? Do people want your product? Is there a option? Is there a lane for you to go in? Those things have to line up. So no, as long as it don't hurt the family, yes, I will support it. I can submit and say, you know what? Okay, I'm with you. Let's do it,
But vice versa.
or vice versa. Yeah. Let's read some more of these comments. Um, Let me see here. Chocolate said, "Rocking with the truth. That's true. I can't agree with the man being submissive. He's supposed to be the head and wear the pants."
Right.
Just a T please says that's true. Rocking with the truth. Just Quasia said, "Happy New Year's, people. Who you with at Atmos?" 100 said, "Happy New Year's, making sure those black peas is a fool." Okay.
Mhm.
Black Girl Beauty said, "God will turn things around." Rocking with the Truth said, "Chocolate. A lot of girls never had that big mama influence
Yep.
to teach them to wear the skirt, and they
Especially
need to listen because
especially
some
these 90 babies.
it is millennial. You got babies raising babies." Quasia said, "Let me see. Oh, she's saying hi to everybody. Let me see. Bird Lady Speech said, I love that. Mary Ann Green said that last statement. Happy belated birthday, Quasia. Let me see. Quay said, I'm looking up your background for malicious and violent stuff. Indeed. Bird Lady Speech says, I married my first husband because I did not want to fornicate and live in sin. We were unequally yoked. Right. So,
Cool.
yeah. Bird Lady Speech says, yes, it is. Who birthday? I got married in my 20s. That's what Quasia said. Yeah, don't rush. Let the man findeth you. Um, Now, what you think about that, Keller? Do you believe that the man is supposed to find the woman, or do you think that the woman should propose to the man?
Hell no. I think if a woman, no, no. I think the guy should propose.
Okay, okay, good.
If a woman proposed to a guy, that guy he shouldn't have to say no say so about that. Then he's submissive. He got to be submissive.
Right
He shouldn't have no. He shouldn't be able to say nothing about nothing.
now, see now here's the thing I don't want to confuse. When you use that word submissive, it
Not
can go in
slave.
different ways. It's a touchy
Not,
word.
not saying you slave. You got to do what I say when I say. Now I ain't talking about that.
Right.
But like I
Okay.
said,
Like when
you
I say
really should
submissive,
follow me.
I'm like you can't don't be the type of man where if your wife say, sit your bitch ass down. Okay, honey.
Well, I
No, you can't.
believe if a woman proposed to a guy,
Yeah.
got every right to say, "Sit your bitch ass down."
but here's the thing: there are some women that propose to men these days. This is a new millennium, man. This is
Yeah,
a new.
I don't agree with that.
I
I've
got
seen
you.
it. I've seen it.
Okay. Um, Just T please says we all say that, but life won't be the same if we knew everything without experience. Exactly. That's
How
true.
many women in the chat would consider proposing to a guy?
Oh shoot! If for the women in the chat, if you would propose to a man, put a one in the chat. If you would propose to a man, put a one in the chat, and I'm gonna see what they say. Bird Lady Speak says, "Did that scar from getting married? Hold on. Did that scar? Did that scar you from getting married, Kales?"
What?
She said,
What's going?
did that scar you from getting married? What you went through when you was younger with that
No,
relationship?
no, it didn't. I wanted to get married. I saw marriage. I was in a relationship. What? I was in two relationships. Well, you couldn't tell me that wasn't my wife.
Hold up though, bro. Hold up, because you just said you just said that you believe the man should lead, right? Did you propose to those two women that you
I
said you
never
believe?
proposed to nobody in my life. Never proposed to nobody yet. Yet.
So
Uh,
you really didn't believe it was gonna be your
oh, oh,
wife
check
then?
this out. Check this out, though. I was about to. I was about to propose. Had everything set up. I had the ring and everything. I was about to propose, and something happened, and put the brakes on that.
What happened?
She ended up cheating.
Oh shit! Damn!
Right,
Whoa!
like
Hold on!
three,
Oh, whoa! Hold on,
three,
bro.
three,
Hold up,
three,
bro.
3 months before I was about to propose. I had
Hold up.
everything
Oh,
planned. I
time
had
out.
every, I had everything planned.
Time out, bro. Time out. As skeptical as you are, and as careful as you are, how could you not see the signs of getting you to the point where you about to propose to a woman and then she cheats on you? How could you miss that, brother?
Because it wasn't as frequent. It was here and there. It was like she, since the relationship was like uh within a year, maybe 3 times. But when I end up finding out, that's when I put the brakes on everything.
How'd
But
you
it wasn't
find out?
her daughter. Her daughter.
Her daughter told you.
No, in a way. Uh, so we got with the PlayStation, right? You can watch people play games live.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I gave her daughter my PlayStation because I wasn't playing it.
Mm-hmm.
She forgot to turn the game off. So I get a call saying, "Man, Rob, you need to turn your game off. I hear a conversation with you and your girl. May want to turn the game off." I said, "What conversation? I'm not even at home." So by her daughter forgetting to turn the game off, it actually picked it up. Then my guy was able to listen in. He recorded what was going on, and it wasn't me. Goddamn PlayStation.
Damn PlayStation. Ladies, if y'all cheat, y'all better tell y'all kids turn them doggone
That
PlayStations off.
PlayStation off. Plus, you got a camera on that motherfucker.
All right. Marianne Green said the longer you wait to get married, the harder it is. You no longer naive and realize how big of a commitment a marriage is. Mm. You see how beautiful look on Facebook, but know how much work and sacrifice it takes. Wow. Chocolate said, I never been married, been proposed to, and then red flag showed up. Marianne Green said, how beautiful it looks on Facebook. Right. These are relationship goals, right? It's a lot of work to go into that stuff. Black Girl Beauty said, question me too. 20 years old was maybe too young for me and my ex-husband. Church. Cons are laughing. They had so many secrets. Let me see. Wow. Bird Lady Speech said, Papa was a Rolling Stone. LOL. Andrew Staples said, Papa was a player. His question said, the man is supposed to be the head. Bird Lady Speech said, women have to take care of these men as well. My husband takes care of the household. I cook his breakfast every morning, fix his lunch for work, keep the house clean, and make sure he has dinner. Ooh!
Man.
Woo! Home run! Oh, grand slam! Bird Lady Speech got it going. Oh! Man, whew, that's great. His question said, just because a man or woman doesn't punch a clock, they can take on more than two roles in a relationship. 100 said, I agree, Atmos. Question said, what I have issues with is you're not working or have a hustle about yourself, period. Yeah, that's the issue. Question said, oh, and if you don't have a resume, keep it moving. No time to waste time because most people don't even try.
Man.
All right, I'm sure one of y'all got this spammer out of here, whoever it was. Kwanzaa said $1.
One
Uh,
dollar in the dream.
Kwanzaa said, we are submissive to each other. There are times
I can see
uh,
that.
when we will have to have each other's back, two-way street. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes
Yeah,
you got to be
I can see
submissive
that.
both ways. Quasia said, no dollar in a dream if you ain't playing, if you ain't trying. Martin Luther King Jr. had a dream. Mother Teresa had a dream.
Dang.
uh,
Man.
Bird Lady's Feast says, Quasia, You talking some good stuff. Rick Quasia said, I'll take risk. Yep, me too. West Coast Bill said, I'm back in the chat. Can't come back on. Kids too noisy. Thanks for having me, Atmos. You welcome. You welcome. He who found the wife. Yeah, Keller. You got to step your search game up, bro. You got to search
It's a
your...
filter process. It's a filter process.
Bro, you going to say that process and you 65 years old still talking about, oh, 2 years. 2 years.
Nah. I just don't want to be married. You know, what's your number? I
Right.
don't want your number.
Now let me
I
ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this, and I probably already know the answer. I think the one word that best describes your hesitancy in going ahead and pulling that trigger is the F word, failure. You don't like to fail. You don't want to fail as a husband. You don't want to fail as a father. You don't want to fail as a business. You don't like to fail, and I get that. Am I right or wrong?
No, no. I was saying that the fear. We talking
Okay.
about commitment. We talking about the fear of failure.
Okay.
But for me, the main reason was a couple reasons. What the main reason is, I don't want. Well, I guess you could say fear. I'm the fear of divorce.
Mm.
The fear of divorce. I don't want to be in a position where I'm getting divorced because I don't believe in divorce.
Mm. Now here's the thing. When you say you don't, and I'm just gonna give you some facts right now. In
Well,
none of my
only
marriages, did I ever say at the altar or however we got married that
did
I'm gonna divorce you in a year. You know,
you say
yes,
to death do
I
you
do.
part though?
Huh?
Did you say to death do us part though?
Yeah, well, you say to death do you part, but some people can kill you spiritually. Some people can kill it. Some people can kill you during the marriage. It don't mean death in the grave. Death can be killing your
Oh,
spirit, killing your drive. I'm just saying. It don't say till death do us part in the grave. It don't say that. It says till death. When it's dead. Listen, my grandma used to say, when the honeymoon's over, it's over.
oh man, that was a good one.
Real talk. Let me see some more things here. 100 says she was dead. Chaka said if a woman has to propose to a man, he's not ready to get married in the first place. Whoa. Okay.
What man would say I do?
Yeah,
I
that is
can't
some
say
bit
I
that.
do.
Yeah, yeah. No, bro. So what would you say? No. What if? Hold on. Let
I
me
can't
ask you
do
this
that.
though,
That's like I can't
bro.
accept that. Like I feel like that's
Bro,
my job.
bro. What if a woman?
I
Let's say
couldn't do it.
just V.
I couldn't do it.
Let's say she had her family come here from England, had set up secretly for your whole family to be available. And she set it up. And she said, I know this is unorthodox, it's untraditional, but all my family here, all your families here, I flew everybody in. Keller, I want you to know that you are the man of my dreams. I love you. You
Couldn't do
everything
it.
to me. Boom, 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 boom. She gets down on her knee. The whole family is crying and excited. And she says, will you marry me? And what are you going to say?
I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna have to propose, and you stand your ass up.
Hold on.
I'm gonna get down on one knee.
So immediately you gonna flip it and get on one knee for her
Flip it. Like
with
you get
no
up.
ring.
I get the ring later. But just save embarrassment. She brought everybody out.
Okay.
Get your ass up, and I'm gonna have to get down on one knee.
Okay.
Now, even if I ain't ready yet, let's say I ain't ready yet.
Yeah.
Let's say she did this a month in. You know, I got this two year minimum,
Yeah.
and she do it a month in, and said we just gonna be engaged for 2 years. Be engaged for 2 years.
All right. Let me see. Chocolate said he's enjoying the marriage life without actually taking a step. Kaja said compromise is a form of submission. It is.
It is.
It is. Bird
That's
Lady Speaks says, Quasia said, Bird Lady Speaks, people become too complacent with settling for. No, we are together. Marianne Green said 2. Antonio said, I would not be cool with a woman proposing to me. 1 did, and I slowly pulled
Man,
away.
telling you.
Rockin said, no, I would prefer he asked me. West Coast said, I would peel my toenails off and put on alcohol and socks before I propose to a man. Question said, yes, I would propose, but it didn't. Yes,
What?
I would propose, but it didn't happen that way. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Wait. She said she proposed?
No, she said, I would propose,
Oh,
but it didn't happen that way.
oh
Uh,
no.
Kaja said, I was fit too. I was fitting to. Oh, Kaja said she was fitting to.
Fitting to. Oh
That means she was
no.
going to too. Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
Hold up. Bird Lady Speech is so true. Just a T, please, said West Coast Bells. Question said to each his own. West Coast Bells said, Antonio said hello. Marianne Green said, that's traumatizing. Chocolate said, wow. Keller, okay. 100 said, Keller, are you taking what one woman did to you out on other women?
No, I reset the deck every time. I'm able to go into a relationship and completely reset the deck. What was wrong, man?
Nah, bro,
I
that's.
am.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
I reset the deck.
Bro, hold up. Listen, if you find out that your last relationship cheated on you through text messages,
I'm
hold
not
on,
saying that.
let me finish. And the way you found out was because her phone was going off at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And that's how you found out. If you get with a new woman and her phone is going off at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna instantly your mind
No,
go reset to, oh shit.
nope. Not me.
Bro. Okay.
I'm not. I reset the deck. Every relationship I'm in. Now they don't reset the deck on my ass.
Now, okay. Maybe you can. Hey man, I can't say you can't do that. Let me see here. Keller, okay, so somebody laughed. Bird Lady says, oh man, I'm sorry that happened, but it's good you found out before marrying her. Black Diamond said, "Oh." Black Diamond said, I'm 70 years old and have seen far too much that I never want to experience." Andrew Staples said, "I hope Just V doesn't see this."
I hope she don't either, because she's gonna have some questions.
Quasia said, "Exactly, Atmos. Just be
Just
ready."
we know everything though. She know all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all talk about everything. His question said, exactly, Atmos. Just be ready when you get ready. Atmos, ask him this question: do you want to be married?
Yeah, I do. I just don't want to be married several times.
Next question: what are you doing to prepare for that? Ooh,
Man,
ooh.
I think all the previous relationships I've been in has been preparing me for it.
Now let me ask you this. Hold up. Let's rewind a little bit because you said that. Let me ask you this: at what point did you build in or commit to this 2 year thing? At what point in your life?
When I decide, so at first I went through a period where like, okay, I don't want to get married. You know, I was traveling the world, I was doing a lot of stuff, and I felt like having kids and stuff would hinder that. Um, um, so when I got to the point where like, okay, I want to have kids, that's when I thought about marriage. Uh, but I didn't want to have kids out of wedlock. But going back into the previous relationship, I know that it's gonna take time to know people. So that's when I came up with like, okay, I need at least 2 years before I even think about marriage because it's one and done. So the point when I decided what, okay, I think I'm ready to get married and have a family now was when I came up with Okay, I need at least a minimum of at least 2 years.
Bro, I'm gonna tell. Let me give you some game right now. This brother to brother. Okay, one of your biggest enemies for you is if you ever tell a woman that she got a 2 year period, because they can fake it for 2 years. You
I
are you
told her,
are a great catch. You're a
I
great
told
catch,
her,
bro.
I told Just Feet 2 years. She told me she gonna change my mind. She said she gonna minimize it. No, I
Bro,
just see
you could go
2 years is not long. So
two
what's the
year
difference?
two
So
years
what's the
not
difference?
long. But listen, there's people, bro, that's been married for 30, 40 years, and you will never ever find out everything you need to know about if a person is going to be there for you. If you in a car accident, you lose your leg, you can't have sex no more, something happens to you when you get sick, you can't, a 2 year period is not going to tell you if you have a life partner, bro.
So what's the difference if I propose
Hmm.
month after I meet somebody
Hmm.
and then don't get married for 2 years?
Well, if a woman is
The proposal
comfortable
just
with
to
a
set them
two
up.
year with a 2 year engagement, then they cool with that.
'Cause I feel like I hear what you're saying. Like it's never enough time to fully know. Like it's gonna be ongoing. But I feel like 2 years is enough to for me to make a a a, a sound decision. I need data.
I, I
You don't know where you going unless you know where you at.
I think another idea to maybe consider is to take the 2 year thing away and just say, when the
What was
time
the
is right,
longest
the
you
time is
waited?
right.
What was the longest you waited to propose? 2 days.
No, longest I waited to propose was about 2 years.
Okay then. Okay, what
But
was the shortest? What was the shortest?
ooh, 30 days.
See what
30
I'm saying?
days. 30 days. And that was with my wife now. That was Lady K. She was, bro, she's everything. She's everything. Everything. Um, she's everything. She's everything I've been looking for put into one, you know? And it's still work. Marriage is work, bro. Marriage is work. You can marry that trophy wife. She look good. She make clean. But it's work. It's hard work, bro. You never gonna run into the perfect situation.
Oh, I already know you got to put work in. I ain't tripping
Yeah.
now.
Let me read some more comments. Isquatia said it's not the vow reading or a scripture, it's the content. Are you ready for what's between the lines? Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let me see. Rocket said, Quasia, you have to do work to make it work. Yeah, you gotta put work in. Quasia said, nothing wrong with waiting for the ring later. It's just a tangible symbol. That's true. Marianne said, you gotta know your partner. My man is like Kales. There's no way he's going to let me propose. Awesome. That's right. Kanza said, no way, not me. Kanza said, I've never considered asking my man to marry me. Okay. Okay. Quasia said, he or she could us the same symbol. To beat my soul, the ring is not just for it. I need substance. I need support. I need wealth. I need us to prosper. I need team building. Okay. Fit. Oh, she said fitting was a joke. Okay, okay. It was a joke. Okay. West Coast Bell said that's because a phone shouldn't go off at 3 a.m. Anybody would be like, what's going on? What is that? Right. Mansplainer said, I would be pissed if my daughters proposed to a guy. Most women are ready for marriage very early in life, which is why men control access to marriage because he has to be ready because she already is. Wow.
That's true.
Okay. Good point. Um, Black Girl Beauty said, wow, Keller, that's huge. I find that hard to believe. However, resetting the deck is ideal and a goal for me. It's hard for me to believe too, but if he can do it, he can. I think just V can do it. Oh, okay,
And he said she ain't waiting 2 years.
okay.
He's
Bird
like, I
Lady,
give you 2 years, but nigga, I'm gonna give you one.
there you go. Bird Lady
Well, she
Speak
said she ain't
says.
gonna give. She said she gonna change my mind.
Bird Lady Speak says, "Is this the same vegan Just V with the dreads?"
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Is this the same? Nope. Um, Quasia said, right, Atmos. I let my husband know I am not a long term girlfriend or fiance. I gave him 5 years, period.
Okay, that's doable.
That's
Okay,
doable.
so let me ask.
Oh, she said 2 years is social standard.
Okay, but okay, so what is the time frame if a person don't propose to you? Do you give them an ultimatum? Is it a time frame where if you're not proposed to, you out,
Ladies, is there a time frame that if you're not proposed to by a man, that you out?
or you
Let
give
me
them an
read some.
ultimatum?
Let me read some more of these comments. Black Girl Beauty says, they say it doesn't take long for a man to know. Hey, Black Girl Beauty, listen, you absolutely right. When a man knows,
It's not
he
true,
knows.
Atlas. It's not
Bro,
true, and data shows that.
it's absolutely true.
You prove that that's not true, Atlas.
No, listen, a woman can be the right one for me. I may not be the right one for her. So
Okay, so
things can
how
change
would
in a
you know that?
marriage. Things,
So, so
you
it's a man and a woman getting married, right? It's not just a man; it's both of y'all getting married.
listen, but if both people may not be at the same level of willing to put into the marriage though.
And how would you
Sometimes
know that? How would you know?
you can't know it until you get married.
No, you can know
Bro,
that with
you
time. Period.
no, bro.
Time will
You,
tell you that.
bro,
Period.
listen, listen to me. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you from experience. You will not know how to handle a marriage until you get married. There's no way to prepare for marriage until you marry. Let me tell you why. Because when you get married, every decision you make right now that you're making as a single man, it affects that wife. You need to come to her. You need to talk with her about what's going on. You need to let her into your finances. You need when you got you. It's a lot of things that change when you say I do. It's not just about you no more. It's about her feelings. It's about her wants, her needs, what she sees in 5 years as opposed to what you see in 5 years. And if that works, if she say I want to go back to England in 3 years, no matter what we do, and you say I ain't going nowhere, guess what? You have a conflict of interest right there. So what I'm
You need
saying
to
is,
find
it's
that interest out before marriage, though.
well, things change, brother. Things change. Hold on, let me see. Quasia said it's about what you're willing to settle for or tolerate,
It's
deal
always
with,
gonna be
or
give
work
and
with.
take.
Huh?
It's always gonna be give and take.
Right. Antonio said you need to see the person that you are dating in all seasons when they are
I agree.
angry, sad, depressed, mad,
That part.
angry,
That
grateful,
part.
and stingy.
That part.
Yeah.
Who said that? You put that
Man,
on screen.
Antonio, yeah.
You put that on screen.
Oh, I did. There you go, right there. You need to see the person that you are dating in all seasons when
That
they are
part.
angry, sad, depressed, mad, grateful, and stingy. Mary Ann says not all women are ready to jump into marriage. Let me see. Also, so Kelly, you got to back that up.
Back what up?
She said not all women are ready to jump into marriage.
That's right up my alley. Ain't nothing back up. We're on the same page.
Question said women are more ready. Women are more readily mature than men, in my opinion. What would a word be without a woman? What would the world be without a woman or girl? Indeed,
It's a
indeed.
man's world.
It's a man's world. Hell yeah, for me. Previous comments. Just to T please said exactly. West Coast Bill said you never know how to be married until you are married. Thank you very much. You never know how you're gonna be in a marriage until you married. You never know. That's one thing you cannot prepare for, bro. Let me see. Quasha says it happens. You got to know before and one you get married. Atmos, did you ask him my questions? Yeah, I did. Quasha.
What was that question?
How the questions I asked you earlier about did you prepare for it? What are you doing to prepare and all that? Chocolate 82467 is so true. You have to work as a team once you are married. Decisions affect more than just one person once married. Absolutely. Antonio said, actually, I think 2 years is a good reflecting point. If there hasn't been much progress in a relationship in a year or two, um, and was, hold on, as a year or two as it was in a month, two, then you should move on. Okay. There you go. Man, this was an interesting conversation. This was a
Check
very
this out.
interesting. Go ahead.
Check this out. In closing, I'm gonna bring it to the word. I know you about the word.
Bring the word.
Luke 16:18. Everyone who divorces his wife and marries another commits adultery. And he who marries a woman divorced from her husband commits adultery.
Hmm.
That's why I wait.
Well, there's also another part in the Bible. So you got to know other parts too, brother, where it says that if you do divorce, you have to serve a letter of divorcement. And there are things that God will approve you divorcing someone for.
Yeah. So here's the one you can here's when you can divorce, when you need the latter you're talking about. But I say to everyone, this Matthew. But I say to everyone who divorce his wife except on the grounds of sexual immoralities
Hmm.
can divorce his woman who commits adultery. Sexual reasons.
Hmm.
If she cheat on you. That's the exception.
Hmm. But this gonna be another live, bro. That's gonna be
Yeah, hey.
that's
Hey.
that's
Hey, me said this.
that,
Hey,
that
me.
that's
Don't
that's
put the
go,
messenger.
that's gonna be
Don't
another live. Let me
yeah,
tell you
don't put
something,
the
bro. But
messenger.
you also gotta realize that in the same word you're reading from, when Jesus knew that that lady had like 5 husbands, you remember that he told her even the one you married to now is not your husband. That ain't got nothing to do with you know what I'm saying. So um, just because you marry someone does not mean that that person that God gave you that person. Just because you say I do until God do us, that don't mean
Got
that
this
God.
part.
Sometimes we choose who we want to be with, despite who God tell us to be with.
Well, I agree. I agree. I think it's. I agree, but I'm just saying for me,
So that's
we're
what you
gonna have
saying.
to
That's
work
what
it
you
out.
live by.
If we're gonna have to work it, I don't care what's going. If once we say I do, unless adultery is in the mix, we're
Hmm.
gonna have to work this thing out.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question, and
I
just
ain't
keep
getting
it real.
divorced.
Like 1,000, right? Would you cheat on your wife?
Nope. I
Okay,
cheated before. So check this out. I cheated. I cheated before
not on the wife though. You talking about girlfriend,
on wifey. This is person that I believe was wifey.
but you
I
never
cheated on.
married her. She don't count, bro. You never
No, no,
married her.
no. Check it out. But here's why I won't cheat. Period. Because this person that I cheated on, in my mind, was wifey, and by me cheating on her, fucked it up, and I end up hurting her. She was more hurt. I mean, I was more hurt than her. By seeing her hurt, it hurt me more. So I will never put a woman through that again. I would rather just say, "All right, this ain't working out. I would break up with you instead of cheat on you."
Um, Here goes some more questions. He sounds like he's actually married to business and being successful. Ooh.
You know what's crazy? Because I have the tendency of operating my whole life how I operate, like the way I do business.
Mm. Yeah, bro.
It go hand in hand though. It go hand in hand to a certain degree.
Nah, bro.
To a certain degree.
I can't. I
To a
can't.
certain
I
degree.
can't jump on that shit with you. Because your business, your business ain't got no feelings. Your business is
That's
not.
what I mean. I'm not saying like everything, but to a certain degree.
You just saying the philosophy of how you structure your life in general and everything.
Right. The way I
Um,
operate in life.
all right. His question said, "Yeah, don't watch those LMN. Marriage is not a cookie cutter thing. Nah."
That's
Bird
not
Lady
it.
says, "My first husband got a baby on me, so I was free to divorce." Question said, "You need more than 2 years. By example, 2 years is standard for good credit. But after 2 years, what does your credit look like?"
I just want to bring the business in.
West West Coast Bell says that my divorce was accepted. Indeed. Uh-huh. Read the scriptures before and after the scripture. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Yeah.
Bird Lady says the one you are married to um, now is not yours. That's what the word of God say. Yeah, I remember that. The word says that Jesus told that lady, he said, you've been married 5 times. And the one you married to
I
now is
need
not your
to see that
husband.
verse, but I need to see that
Huh?
verse.
Hold on, let me tell you. Let me find it for you. Hold on. Hold on. Here it go. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Let the
So this
reading.
here, this is John chapter 4,
Okay.
verse 17. This is in King James. It says, the woman answered and said, I have no husband. Jesus said unto her, thou hast well said. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. What did I say? 4 and okay, chapter 4. Hold on. Here you go. Um, this I'll start at chapter at verse 9. It says, then the woman of Samaria said to him, how is it that you, being a Jew, ask a drink from me, a Samaritan woman? For Jews have no dealings with Samaritans. Jesus answered and said to her, if you knew the gift of God, and who it is says to you, give me drink, you would have asked him, and he would have given you living water. The woman said to him, sir, you have nothing to draw with, and the well is deep. Where then where then do you get the living water? Are you greater than our father Jacob, who gave us a well and drank from it himself, as well as his sons' as livestock? Jesus said to her, however, whoever drinks of this water will never will thirst again. But whoever drinks of the water that I shall give them will never thirst, but the water I shall give him will become in him a fountain of water springing up into everlasting life. And then verse 15 says, the woman said to him, sir, give me this water that I may not thirst, nor come here to draw. Jesus said to her, go call your husband and come here. The woman answered and said, I have no husband. Jesus said to her, you have said well, I have no husband. For you have had 5 husbands, and the one whom you have and the one whom you now have is not your husband, in that you spoke truly. The woman said to him, sir, I perceive that you are a prophet. Our fathers worship in this mountain, and you. So, bro, there you
I
go.
don't think that's saying you get married 5 husbands, but
No,
I
no,
know
no,
one
no,
thing.
no. It's not saying. No, what it's saying
It made
is,
whatever. Well, it made me thirsty. I need to get some water.
you silly, bro.
That's
So
not saying.
what it's saying is, just because you marry somebody and you give vows does not mean that that's the person that God had made and
I
destined for you,
don't think that's saying that, bro.
bro. Hold up, let me read some of this.
I don't think that's saying that, man. That's
What?
another life. That's another life.
That's another live. Okay, we'll go to another live on
I
that.
need to go get me some water, man.
All
I'm
right,
thirsty.
go get you some water, man. Hold up. Okay, look, chocolate 82467. So hold on, let me get right here. Hold on. Google don't divorce scriptures. Um, West Coast Bell said exactly, Atman. Sometimes God is not responsible for our relationships. Boom. It's questions that don't pick and choose the scriptures. Chocolate 82467 says that may cause problems. Marriage is not a business. Ooh,
Some people say it is.
nah, bro. Who? Name one person that say marriage is a business.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart, bro. He the
Yeah.
worst example. This man had cheated on his wife, had kid, bro. He the worst. I wouldn't pattern
Nick
yourself
Cannon.
after Kevin
Nick
Hart.
Cannon. Nick Cannon said it recently
I
too.
wouldn't pack. Yeah, no, bro. There wouldn't be my examples. Quasha said, I may have missed this answer, but has been the longest. What has been your longest relationship?
8 years.
8 years.
7. Well, 7 and some change.
7 and some change. Bird Lady Speed says, I think he was talking about spiritually, though. He told her she didn't know who she worshipped, and it should be done in spirit and in truth. Bird Lady Speak says, yes, say that. That's what I mean by reading and contextualizing. Antonio says, although you cheated on the one you call wifey, she had no power to do anything about it because she wasn't your wife.
Well, with that situation, she actually forgave me. Not 100% though, because it kept coming up. And it got to the point where I realized like, man, I can't move forward because she always gonna hold this over my head. Like we really tried. She tried. She did. It was fucked up because I end up cheating. I end up cheating uh with her best friend. And
Oh,
yeah, it was ugly.
oh,
Oh yeah, it was ugly. Uh
with the best friend, bro.
BFF, bro.
You couldn't go
Uh
out of town and
oh yeah, BFF.
how
This
the,
back in my way
so
past.
okay,
This back in my
so you
this
ain't
back in
really
my college days. This back
so
in my
so
way.
you ain't really love this girl.
This one ain't supposed to happen. So it
Okay.
was not to make it right, but it was some alcohol involved. I believe wholeheartedly if I was sober, it wouldn't happen. Not to justify it. It was wrong.
Now, bro, now you know YouTube is your resume. So I'm about to buzz in this girl that you cheated on. I got her on the other line. Hold on.
Hey, check this out. That's kind of what happened though. So check this out. So the shit happened, right? The shit happened. Uh, and it was supposed to. I mean, we she wanted to make it happen again. I'm like, no, it shouldn't have happened. You know, I ain't doing that shit no more.
Shh. That wasn't her
So,
best friend. Shit.
so check this out. They end up getting into an argument. I didn't think she was gonna tell her ass. They end up getting into an argument, and she told her, and she told her, and I come in. Now, mind you, it's been some months since it happened, since I cheated on her. Like I'm thinking, shit, she ain't gonna never find out about this. It's been about 7, 8 months since it happened. And they get into this argument, then she tell her what happened. I come in thinking everything good, and she throwing laps and all type of shit about
Damn.
So she forgave me, but she kept throwing it. For example, like she forgave me, we tried to work it out.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember one time she wanted me to go to the store and get some ice cream or some shit. It was late as hell. I'm like, man, I'm tired. I just get in the morning. I bet you'll get it for that bet. And she would have,
Oh,
so stuff like that.
oh, shoot.
So she kept
Yeah,
doing stuff like
it
that. I
was
was
done
like,
from there, bro. I know you gotta regret that. I know you do.
I do. I do.
I
It
know you
fucked me
do.
up. It fucked me up.
Probably to this day, it still messes you up.
I'm cool now. I'm cool
Yeah.
now. But
So
I,
here's
I
the
feel
thing.
like I feel like I needed to go through that. I needed that to happen
Now,
for
now,
me.
now let me ask you a question. Did that girl love you?
Yeah. Dirty draw. She loved my dirty draw.
What is it? Do you think you affected her life in a negative way because of what you did with her
Hell
best
yeah.
friend?
Hell yeah.
Damn. You need to
But
call
at the
her.
same time,
You need to call and give her a cash out, bro. Call and give her.
I read it to a like fucking right before this COVID shit happened, and because we got mutual friends, So I had ran into her at a funeral right before this COVID shit happened, and we good now. But I feel like it needed to happen because I was a motherfucker, bro. In my college days, man, I was a motherfucker. So by me doing that shit, it made me realize like I can't do that shit no more. I can't put another woman through that.
So it was a learning experience for you.
It was because it happened at a young age. So had that not happened,
So that's the one you
I
said should have been
probably
wifey.
that should have been wifey. That
See,
should
yeah,
have been wifey.
that.
One
Let
of
me
them.
tell,
That's one
bro.
of them.
Let me tell you. There's something. There's something called the one that got away. That's the one.
I don't regret it. At first I did in the beginning, but like I said, I felt like it had to happen.
No,
I feel like
you regret it
in the
because
beginning I did. In the beginning I did, not now. Because
that.
now I have a different, viewpoint of it. I feel like
But
now,
here's the thing: if you hadn't have done that, you'll probably be happily married right now, not going
if
through where
I
you got to
hadn't
have
have
this.
done that, if I hadn't have cheated
Yeah,
or
on
got
her,
caught,
on her.
I probably would have cheated. That's the thing. I probably still would have cheated, especially in college, because it was crazy. It was crazy back then.
Mm.
So man, they was on me. The females was on me when I was younger, bro. Like you would thought I was fucking Usher or some shit. So I know like that had to happen because I probably would have had kids and everything by now.
Mm. Let me see some of these comments. West Coast Bell says, "What if your soulmate is married to somebody else?" I believe that can happen too. I believe that.
I wouldn't even notice. I wouldn't if my soulmate was married to somebody else, I probably it'd be unbeknownst to me because I wouldn't recognize it.
Hmm.
Because I'm not gonna how will I know that?
1 through 17. West Coast Bells, amen to that. West Coast says, "My husband and I were both married to other people when we met. Never thirst again. You better read that scripture, Atmos. The living water." Black Diamond said, "I was waiting for the wedding, but he got killed in the military, so that was it for me. I never got married due to failed courtships." Sorry to hear that, Black Diamond. Okay, now, yes, Quaisha, the living water. Quaisha said, "I'm about to throw my PC because that's the word." Bless you. That knowledge, Atmos. Kevin Hart with LO. They say you playing. Karen J said, "Have a blessed new year." Thank you, Karen J. Very Lady Speak says, "That's what the word does to you, Quaisha." Oh, 8247 says, "Ouch." Karen J, let me see. Quaisha said, "Jesus spoke in parables to teach lessons. The word, according to what most of us have been taught, is a simple truth." Her BFF, her best friend, bro, her best
Man,
friend.
man.
100 said, about to burn my check. Question said, "One favor, ask him to please repeat his answers to the questions, please. I was on the call and didn't hear it." Uh,
No question.
Her questions was, how are you preparing for a wife now?
I mean, everything. So everything from all your relationships prepare you, even failures prepare you. Uh, it's like an ongoing. It's like you. It's just ongoing. Just the wisdom of that you gather from being in relationships, the ups, the downs, all that shit.
Hmm. Okay.
Even when you get married, like it's still, getting prepared. It never stops.
Okay. That's fair.
Everything changes. Like nothing stays the same. So considering everything changes, you're gonna have to adapt to change.
Nikela, now I know you don't know this because you've never been married, but I want you to know that people that get married do grow apart, especially when you're younger. You grow apart. Your interests grow separate.
Of
Um,
course.
you made so. With that being said, um, that's just real talk.
That don't got nothing
Karen,
to do with marriage. That's relationships too.
right? Karen J said women need to stop telling their bestie about details of their relationships because some be wanting what you have. It's true too. Black Diamond said, then research the scripture with biblical tools, but pray for clarification and understanding before the study. Indeed. Bird Lady Speech says about to start clearing out my stepson's room, but I'm still listening. Okay. 100 said, you'll never live life the same after that. Mr. Robert, I think you would benefit from dating intentionally to find the woman that you're of your dreams that will accept you and all of you. She is out there for you respectfully.
I mean, how do you get? I think dating, like, okay, so how do you get to the marriage? Like, it seems like people just skipping and just going right to the marriage. So I think dating, yeah, of course, you got to start. That's where it started at. Then you
Mm.
get in a relationship, but I mean, how do you? It seems like people just skipping a lot of. It's levels to this, and the steps for a reason. You know,
Black
you a skip a step. Nobody want to. You just said everybody want this microwave process earlier, and it's steps for a reason. You want to. People are intimidated by steps, and you want to run up these steps and skip 4 or 5 steps, and you end up falling back on the second step because that step you missed this step, and this step is important.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Because I think you respect um, things that happen organically. Have you ever heard of you said how long your grandma and grandpa been married? Or
Man,
were they married?
they've been married for, man, 50, 60 years.
50, 60 years. Do you
And he
think
passed away. And she didn't remarry.
do you think your granddaddy made your grandma wait 2 years before he
I,
decided to marry her?
I have no idea. I
Bro,
have
I
no
know
idea.
most marriages back in the day, they would go to church on Sunday. No, that's my husband, that's my wife. Get married and be married, stay together for 50, 60 years, bro. That's back in the day. And they would work through things. So what I say that to say this. I understand that you are
If you
you
really want to go back in the day, if you really want to go back, before Big Mama and them,
mhm.
uh, you had people giving their daughters away for marriage, for land, and like there really was no choice on the daughter. It was the
People
parent.
still do that in different cultures.
They really had no. The daughter had no say so.
But what we're talking, you're right, you're right. But what we're talking about is you're talking about different steps that people want to skip. So you're looking at your process in choosing a wife as a step process of 2 years and this and this and this,
Not
and
necessarily that. I'm
you're
just
looking
saying
at it as a business. So that's you're gonna have some. I can see how a woman would be like, hold up, did he
not
just?
necessarily that. What I'm saying is it's levels. It's levels. It's process. It's process. Let's skip steps. It's process.
So give me 1 or 2 steps in which you say. Now, when you say steps, categorize what steps a woman has to go through and meet and satisfy you with
That's why I
before she
said
can go
let's
to the
skip the
next level.
word steps. Let's skip the word steps and just say it's a process.
Even a process has different levels.
Okay, so you know you got to get to know the person. Make sure that you can somewhat tolerate them to continue seeing them. Once you start seeing them and going on dates, you got to see, you know, their where they at mentally, where they at uh, educational, where they at business wise, where they at religious wise. Uh, make sure y'all equally yoked. We got to make sure they respectable. It's a lot of things that you have to make sure, and unfortunately, it requires time.
Do you think 2 years is enough time for you to really get to know a person?
It's not enough, but it's enough to 2 years is not enough, but it's enough for me to be like, okay, I think I can start thinking about marriage now.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Let's say you get married. You don't went through your whole 2 year process. Um, you married. and something happens to where your wife has an accident or she goes through some type of menopause or whatever, not menopause, but something where medically she simply cannot have sex for the rest of your life.
Mm.
Are you staying in that marriage despite the fact that you will be deprived for the rest of your life from being able to have sex with your wife?
Um,
You done did your whole process now. You done read the scripture and said no matter what, if you cheat, the only way out of a divorce, well, you ain't over her cheating because she can't have sex. You using that as your foundation.
okay.
Would you stick to and stay faithful to your wife when you said the only way you can divorce her and you'll never cheat on your wife is if she cheated on you? Would you still be loyal to your wife who when you
Yeah,
can't have sex?
yeah, yeah. Because the mouth work. Is a mouth sold up too? Sometimes that'd be even better. It's even better. I can get back to the game. That's her mouth sold up. Now that's a different line.
Let's just say she never was into that. Maybe she had a bad experience growing up, you know, and she
Oh
doesn't.
well, we're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. I see if she wasn't into that, she wouldn't be Mrs. Keller out the cake. So that wouldn't even happen. She would have made it that far.
And I know that's a pretty impossible question I asked you. But the reason why I asked you that is because I want you to know that
Quincy said
it's
drop
not
the link.
always cut and dry, bro.
Quincy said drop the link.
Who? Who said drop the link? Question it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I'm asking question. We're gonna continue this now. I'm actually about to get off here. Here in a minute. But let me see. I'm gonna see all her things she's saying here. I'm gonna read your comments, Quay. Black Diamond said it's a sin to add to the Bible and take away from the Bible. Things happen the way they should. It's a divine design. Quasia said at first you were a child and then you became a man. Black Diamond, I understand. Quasia said, and is he ready to be married? When the first question, the preparation has to follow up with, oh wow, hold on. And is he ready to be married? Was the first question. The preparation was a follow up question. She said, Kelly, you lost me toward the end of that answer. Can you broaden your answer?
I forgot my damn self. So I probably lost myself. What's she talking about?
About you
She's
being,
talking about
what are you doing
myself.
to prepare for?
Oh, oh. What I'm saying is, it's going to life and different relationships that you go through, good and bad, prepares you or prepare me. Um, it's a learning process. For example, when I cheated, that even though I cheated, it prepared me. It prepared me to because I felt like that had to happen, so I won't put another woman through that. That kind of prepared me to be faithful. A lot of people not ready for marriage out the gate, and you still out here in these streets. So you need to go and get all that out the system. That's preparing you.
Hmm.
Some people, want to get that nice house for their kids and family before they get married. That's preparing you.
Gaza said, I told you he is an entire red flag.
Hey,
Damn.
hey. Well, check this out. Red flags. They're preparing you. The red flags prepare you the most. But for the most part, though, from when I was dating, man, everybody been trying to put me in tuxedo so goddamn quick. It's scary. It's it's scary, bro.
But bro, honestly, on some realness though, I understand you with your process and stuff like that. You want to make sure that you choose that right one. But it's dangerous out here just dating, bro. These days, it's so much going around, so many different situations you submit yourself or subject yourself to. Women, setting people up, and it's crazy, bro. So you really, I know you got your 2 year process and all that kind of stuff, and but it you kind of have to try to think: is that 2 year process really hurting you because it hasn't produced any fruit yet?
I haven't been. But you got to look at also. I wasn't looking to get married to just recently.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you just now deciding that you want to
So
get? How long
right.
ago? Hold on. How long ago did you decide you want to get
So
married?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like ever since I can
Hold on.
remember,
Matter of
ever since
fact, hold on, hold on. Let me send this link to Quay. I know she want to talk. Let me hold on. Hold on, Quay. Um, Quay, what's the start of your email?
okay, just drop it in the chat.
Can I?
Yeah,
Hold on.
just paste it in there.
Okay. I think you're right. Hold on, Quay. Let me let me
That was
grab.
one of the. Yeah, we need help. But that was one of the woman asked. She wanted me to answer a question like from.
Okay, there it go, Quay. There's the link. It's in the chat. Hit that link. Hit that link. Hit that funk ass link. Shout out Angie Walker, man. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let me read these here. Oh wow. She said, drop the link. I just dropped the link. I want to have dialogue. Okay, I just dropped it. Conja said, I told you he's an entire red flag. Question said, steps and process are the same.
Yeah, it is.
Rocket said, my great uncle had a shotgun wedding. Back in the day, Aunt Shirley dad wasn't having it. Uh-oh. West Coast said,
I put it like this: if you don't care, uh, if you don't really care about divorce, if you think you go ahead and get divorced 3, 4, 5 times, then what I'm saying don't apply to you.
no, bro, you miss. I think you misunderstanding what people are saying. It's not about trying to prepare yourself to not get divorced. The best you can do is, first of all, I think something you said is key. You said your religious standpoints need to line
I
up.
don't believe in divorce. You gotta be equal yoke. I
Okay,
don't
equally.
believe in divorce. That's another religious thought, belief. I don't believe in divorce unless fidelity is involved or physical. Motherfucker beating your ass and you get the fuck up out of there.
Mhm.
Uh, so I want to. This is the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with. Period. And I think the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with, that decision shouldn't be made in 30 days.
So let me ask you a question. This 2 year process thing, did you have that same type of process when you were with the girl that you thought was gonna be your wife?
I didn't have no time frame. I just knew like I wanted to marry this person. I felt like this was wifey at the time.
Hello?
But
Hold on, bro.
want to spend the
Hello?
rest of my life with. Period. And I think the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with, that
Hello?
decision should be made in 30 days.
So let me ask you a question. Look,
This 2 year
process thing. Turn your hey,
process when you
turn your volume down in the back or whatever your other thing is.
on YouTube.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hey,
there you
can
go.
you hear us?
Yeah, that link was looking funky. I didn't know if that. Okay, what
Yep.
is this?
We see you. We
Am I
on.
echoing?
No, I hear you. You're echoing. Nope.
Okay.
All right. So you here.
She finna,
So okay. So Quay, go ahead and speak. You on.
she finna, she
Okay.
finna
I don't
give
want to
it to
turn it into a long dialogue because I know it's another live, but to clarify my questions, I was trying to say my first question was, do you want to get married? And then my follow-up question was, what are you doing to prepare, to be married, committed to that person? And as I'm following what you're saying, it's like it's broad, but then it's generalized. What I meant by as in, dating intentionally, like, okay, you say like, what is it that I want in a man? What am I willing to accept? What am I gonna go the extra mile for, and what is he doing in return for me that I want to be able to experience for the rest of my life. Not everybody gets married to get divorced,
Mm.
but things
Nobody go in
happen,
getting divorced.
people change, seasons change. And then when you
Right.
said steps and process, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same thing, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So
It's
it's
the
like,
same thing.
um what is it that you're
Stepping and
looking
trying to.
for, and
Right.
what
So
is it that you're
yeah.
doing
So
to
steps.
prepare for that? And I mean, you don't have to give like a 100-word essay. It's like, okay, what is it that I want and that I'm willing to accept from that woman, and what is it that I'm going to look for in her for me? Because I know you speak about your experiences.
So are you talking about the
um
process, or are you talking about so maybe I got it mixed up. Are you talking about the
n- n-
qualities in wife, or are you talking about
i'm
the
talking I'm
process?
talking about, go ahead.
Okay, so I think I'm getting you mixed up. So are you telling me to specify like what qualities I look for in a potential person as a wife, or are you asking me the preparation? What's the steps for to prepare me for marriage? I'm hearing
I'm
like two
asking
different.
both. I'm asking both. I know you can't, like, we can make this full list of, or she got to be this, she got to have 36 waist, and all of this
Yeah.
and that. But
Yeah.
Nah,
It sounds like you on a
but
robot, bro.
I
you
ain't
know what I
saying
mean,
none. I ain't saying none. I don't think like my
Like a build a bear.
right?
no
You know what I'm
no.
saying? That's what it sounds like. And I mean, I don't know you, but I'm just
I'm not
I'm
trying
just
to
saying,
put a
as far
woman
as like
together like Miss
having.
Potato Head or something. Uh, you know, but as far as so let's do the process first. The steps, process, same thing. What I was saying is the process to become to make you ready is past and previous relationships, the good, the bad, the ugly of it. And I gave an example of when I was in a relationship and I cheated with her best friend. That actually prepared me. That actually prepped me and prepared me to know what it's like to be faithful and the consequences of not being faithful. Uh, to get cheated on. That prepared me to know what it feel like to be, embarrassed, um, um, just hurt. I used to be in other relationships where any little thing, I was gone. Any little thing,
Mhm.
because I felt like I had a good paying job. I had my own, you know, crib, I had a nice car, and I didn't have no kids. So I felt like any little thing, like, okay, I'm gone. I don't gotta deal with that. I don't got no kids. I can be with somebody tomorrow. And I
Mhm.
realized like I need to be more patient because the next person I'm with is gonna be problems. It may not be the same problems, but it's gonna be problems.
Is that one relationship where you cheated? Is that the last relationship you was ever in that you cheated?
I never cheated ever again after that. Ever.
Okay. I wanna do something right quick. I wanna pull a card. All right. All right. I'm a full blown married woman, yada yada yada. But I wanna ask you a question. I just one question. How you doing? You know what I mean? What is it that you're looking for in a woman, in a mate?
Okay, so as far as the qualities, I'm looking for someone that first of all is faithful, respectable, I don't really deal with anyone who don't respect their mothers. I feel like if you don't respect your parents, you definitely not gonna respect me. So respect is huge. Um, um, Being submissive. Like I said, if I got $1 in the dream, I want you to stand behind me. Not saying that you're not gonna have any input, but follow my vision. Follow my vision.
Woo, boy. Ooh, you looking for a robot, bro?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
These days,
yeah,
no, no. Because
yeah, yeah.
V all
Cause
that.
look, I mean, look,
V is
it's
all
to
that.
each his own. It's what you willing to look for and what you're willing to accept in return. But realistically, like that sounds like it sounds.
So being
I'm gonna just say it just
respectable. Wait, wait. Okay, so I said, okay, let's go down this list.
respect.
Being respectable. That's asking for too much, huh?
No, I didn't say that. No,
Okay.
I'm talking about
But
I'm
that's
more
why.
referring to the
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
more referring to the point of where you said the dollar in the dream thing, be
That's my
submissive, take a
vision.
step behind,
My
but I'm
vision.
not saying that you're not going to have any input. So which one do you want? Do you want me to be submissive or you want me to have some input? Cuz
Yeah,
mm,
see
have some
it doesn't
input. I
cancel
want you to
it
mm.
have some
doesn't
input.
cancel it doesn't
Yeah,
cancel each other out.
yeah, it does because have some input. Let's say if I got a vision, right, and it's I may be totally focused on what I'm trying to get resolved and overlook something, and you come to me like, you may want to consider this. But I mean, like, but on the other hand, if I, for example, let me give you an example of what happened. I want to quit my job, right, and get into real estate. I had this nice government job, all no, just man, everything. No, no, I didn't have to pay for no medical or nothing. Making nice money. I wanted to quit this job and get into real estate. I tried to get into it and work it, but I needed to dive all the way in. Like my job was getting in the way of it. And the girl I was dating at the time was completely against it. Like as if I was selling drugs. So you like, you want to quit your job and go flip these motherfucking houses? What the fuck? You got this government job? Like completely against it. So that's what I mean about, if I have a vision, being able to, walk with me within my vision. Fast forward to now, she regret that shit.
Okay. Um I think I'm going to have my notepad and my laptop when
For
I,
what?
come to meet you because,
For what?
I have to write these things down specifically
You
because
sound
it's
like
like if
V.
I have a
V got a
question,
whole
I
nother
got to
file
have
now.
I got to have A B C D E F G through Z, and then I got to go back over that and then come back to A1, A2, you know what I'm saying? Cuz that uh you confusing me. I was lost at the what you say, a government job,
So yeah, I had a
and
government
then
job. I had a government job. Wanted to get into real
wait, wait,
estate.
wait, wait, wait. Don't put your business out there now. Let's just
I
speak
ain't
for
working there no
example.
more. I
Hypothetical.
ain't working there no more.
Okay,
Everybody know I
okay,
do real estate. I ain't working
okay,
there no more.
okay, okay.
Uh, so yeah, I had a government job. They had to pay no health insurance, nice benefits, getting paid nice. I
Can I
wanted to
ask you?
quit.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Okay, you already told me. That specifics of what you're about to repeat to me. I just had one question. What
Go
is
ahead.
it that you're looking for in a woman, in a mate? What would you like from me, and what can I do to help serve you so that we can be in a relationship? And what are you doing to prepare for that process, that step, that next level, yada yada yada? Because you
Okay,
you
so
went from the answer into an example, and it's like, well, I don't,
well, I
the
was giving you the
example is not
qualities.
what I need, because
Right,
that you said that happened in the past. I want to know right now, this minute, can you answer that? You
right.
know,
So I was giving you the qualities before, and that was
you
being respect. being
That's good.
being respectable, uh, being honest, being faithful.
Mhm. Mhm.
Gotta be equally yoked. That's like a must.
Do I have to have a job?
Um,
Mm.
no, but you gotta be willing to boss up. Like if you if you dealing with me, you're gonna have. I'm gonna need you to help me like manage my stuff.
So what if I
So
want to
in a
have a
sense,
dollar in the dream?
Mm.
if you want to have a dollar in dream, yeah, I'm for that. If you want to have a
So
dollar
we
in
both
dream, I
gonna
will
have
help you get. I will help you
we
get to
we
that point.
so we both gonna have a dollar in the dream.
Yeah, if you want to do something, if you want to do something that that you always want to do, I will help you get to that point.
No. Okay, what if we both got a dollar in the dream?
That's fine.
Like
Who making the
who making
money? Who
money?
bringing the money in
Who
the
making the
house?
money? Who bringing in the finance, the resources?
You
I
taking that
mean,
out of perspective. I meant that
no,
more
not
so. I
no,
meant
because
that more so as vision. I
look,
meant that more so.
love costs a whole lot. Okay, I
Okay,
can't go to no
listen.
light bill place and pay for no love, pay with love, and say my man got a dollar in a dream. I can't say that my man is Robert Keller, and they gonna tell me, you know what, paid in full, girl, paid in full.
Well, you got to start.
No, 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 no,
Listen.
no. I'm not taking it out of perspective. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it
Okay, let's
all
keep
the
it
way
funky. Let's
100.
keep it funky. Let's
Okay,
keep it funky. You got to start from somewhere. Uh, I didn't wasn't this successful all the time. I was broke, living in my carpet field.
right,
So
right.
so you got to start from some. You got to start from somewhere where you
Okay,
got a
but we ain't
dollar.
got nowhere to live. We don't got nowhere to live. We can't get a home, a mortgage. We can't get no rent. Like, I mean, come on now. I mean, I'm all about the struggle, but I
So
don't want to be about the struggle.
that's another one of my qualities, guy. You got to be down. So goddamn, we don't got nowhere to live. We're gonna be
I gotta
living.
be down to be broke.
Yeah, listen to me. Listen to me. Not stay broke. You don't have to stay broke.
I ain't say stay broke. I said broke.
Okay.
I said broke.
If temporarily broke, it may happen.
Bro, what are you
Robert,
talking
you
about?
bet.
Hold up, bro.
No,
Hold up,
no,
hold up,
no.
hold
Hold
up,
on, no,
hold
no,
up.
no, 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 hold on. Let me
You
say
made
this.
two different statements.
Let
You
me
made two
say
different statements.
let me say this before y'all double team me.
We not double teaming you. It's just, I mean, it's
Hold
just
on, hold on,
like,
hold
hold
on.
up. If look, if
Oh,
my
wait,
man,
wait, hold on. Let me
if
say
my
this. Let me
man,
say this.
go ahead, go ahead.
If I'm down and I don't got it, and you looking at me as far as where I'm at that particular point, and not where I'm about to go, I ain't trying to fuck with you. Period. You know, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm because because where I'm at, if I'm fucked up, don't mean that's where I'm going to stay. So if you looking at me as far as where I'm at right now, as opposed to where I can be at 5, 10 years from now, deuces. Period.
but that ain't what I said. I
That's what
still
I
asked you two.
said. That's what
I
I'm
still
saying.
asked you.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but I still asked you two simple questions though, Mr. Robert. Like respectfully, what is it? I mean, I know you can't go down your whole list, but I asked you two questions and you took me off of, you took me on a ride, and you took me on the scenic route and you took me off a cliff because I'm still kind of like, Lord, I know
Well,
we ain't not together, we
well,
ain't looking to be together. I'm just saying, like, what who have you talked to and gave these answers to and made these standards to, and they ain't pick you up yet?
Mm,
say that again.
mm.
I asked, who is it that you have been talking to, dealing with, that haven't picked you up yet with your standards and what you're telling me now?
Pick me up as far as what?
As far as not necessarily that you have to have a one, but I'm saying as far as what you're looking for, and are you ready for marriage, and what are you doing to prepare? Who have you been involved with that haven't picked you up yet, as far as saying that this is my man, this is the struggle, this is okay, this is the struggle we gonna go through with the dollar and the dream,
So
and
here's the thing. So
be
I
with each other for eternity or 6 months, 12 months?
Okay.
Like, do they have like a,
Yeah.
a, a punch
So,
in and punch out card?
so everything is different. Every what you saying don't apply to me. So I've been
I,
in a relationship where I didn't have shit, right?
hmm
They didn't stick around because I didn't
right.
have shit. Fast forward to now. Hold on. Fast forward to now. Now you get another person that come in and reap the benefits that the next person could have got because they wasn't willing to stay with me through the
Okay.
process of me not having shit to having shit.
And who is that person? Like, you ain't gotta give me no name. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying.
like,
I'm
has it
just saying.
been more than one?
Yeah, it has. So
Okay,
so
look.
so what I'm saying is, let's put it this way, because a lot of women like this. They want this person that got the nice cars, the nice houses, all this money, right?
But I want you though. I
Hold on,
want
let me
what
finish.
I want you,
Let
and
me
I
finish.
want what you got, so we can
Just
have it
talking in
together.
general. Just talking in general.
No, let's
So,
bring it down to Mr. Keller. I want Mr. Keller.
well, I
I
do.
don't want nobody else.
Get it
I
this
ain't looking for
way.
nobody else. I'm sitting
I'm
in front
20.
of you right
I told you
now.
to start something 2022. Come
Mr.
on
Robert
now.
Keller. That's why I said, like, I
No.
think you would benefit from dating, and I mean this in all due respect, like, as in dating, as in, like,
Dating
okay, you got
intentional.
your set,
See what she's saying now.
yeah, you got your set standards, and you know what you want in a woman. You know what you want her to accept, and
Mm,
you know what you're willing to accept from her in
mm,
return. So, as when you're out there, looking, if you're looking, I will hope you're looking, because there's someone for everybody.
mm.
But if you're out there looking, and she's out there, oh yeah, she's out there. Hey, if you listening to this live, girl, call in, girl, because Mr.
Matter of fact,
Keller is
hold on.
for
Let me tell
you,
her ass call
okay?
in right
But
now.
I
Hold
mean
on.
that
Oh,
in
one
all
second.
due I mean that in all
Let me
due
tell her ass
respect,
call in
like,
right now. Give me 1 second, cause
oh, you about to call somebody?
hold on. Let me call her ass right now. Hold on.
Hold
Call
on.
in.
Let me jump in real quick. Somebody said, "Why is he looking instead of praying
Well,
with
I
his
mean,
wife?"
okay, yeah, praying, definitely looking for and praying for clarification on who is that person that I want to be in my life. Who am I checking for? Who checking for me?
Mm,
And I hope that young lady who you about to call is doing all those things for you. I'm just saying, like, if I walked up to you and didn't know you and we got into this conversation, it's like, to date intentional with intention, like, I'm going for this is what I want, and
mm,
this is what I'm going to deal with. Like, do that, and
mm,
and I hope that you find a definitive answer, put a period at the end of that sentence or that essay, because that's a lot.
mm.
Okay, that's a lot. I mean, it
It's
wouldn't be for
it's
me, because I've been there, I've been there, done that. I'm not, it ain't about how old I am, but I've had experiences, and I can count on one hand how many boyfriends I've had. But it wasn't until I got to probably like maybe the third boyfriend when I was just like, okay, this is what I'm willing to accept. I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. No, you got to have some kind of work hustle about yourself. And then when it became to me at age 27, well, I was single for a long time, but when it came to age 27, I said, I'm not about to be nobody's lonesome girlfriend. We not finna play this, if that's what we doing, but that's not what I'm willing to accept. So when I came to I was married before, and that person wasn't for me, because that person had, an alternative lifestyle. He didn't want to get his ish together. Me and his mama still cool to this day, but he didn't want to get it together.
mm,
So when I made a decision to get to the next person, because I said, I'm just gonna be single. I got nieces and nephews. I don't have any children. Yada yada yada. Money. All of that. But when it came to this guy that I met, this man, I'm gonna say this man that I met or met me, I let him know from the jump, okay, this is not what I'm going for. If this what you looking for, hey, we could be, friends and yada yada yada. But once we become exclusive, this is what I want, this is what I need, and this is what I'm going to give you in return. Now, it has been times where uh we took the time to live together and all that, but when it came to the man, I said, look, I'm giving you 5 years, and that 5 years means within that 5 years, we gonna be married. You gonna make a decision, or we're gonna make a decision together to be together with each other. Now, if this is not what you want, we can keep it moving, okay? And that's far apart. So that was what I was willing to accept. And, I was willing to accept him because it ain't always been, some rainbows and cupcakes and all. It ain't always been like that. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey,
But
question.
if we don't have this mindset to be like, look, this is what we're gonna do today, and this is what we're gonna do tomorrow, and this is what it's gonna look like 2 years from now. If we don't have a plan and we're not focusing on that plan and making steps toward that plan to prepare and all that, baby, we got to go back to the drawing board. Now, as far as that semester part, it's been times where it's just like, I'm just go ahead and let him, take the reins. I don't have a problem with that, but what I have a problem with is when we're not doing this thing together. Okay. We're not doing this thing together and prospering, because in this day, in any day in time, I'm not looking to be living outside. I'm not looking to live under a bridge. You got to have some kind of income, okay? And we can work with that, but we're going to build at the same time. We're going to get this credit together, and we're going to do some things. Now, I can't say that for everybody, because, everybody don't choose that, because I have relatives that just had girlfriends, boyfriends, and they not married, but they still taking this, and they want to sit on the phone and talk about, man, he this or she this. I don't want to, I don't want to listen to all that. That's another thing. Changing up the space of who you are around. If you want to have that life, and have that those standards with that person, surround yourself with, and I'm not saying that you are, but surround yourself with people that are doing that have that mindset and the qualities that you're looking for, in as far as like praying and searching for a mate, somebody that's going to accept you for all of you, and we're gonna do this in return. That's all I'm saying. You don't sound like a bad dude. It's just like maybe you just had some kind of ill experiences, and I don't know. I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, as
Wait,
far as a man, like women look for that. You know what I'm
wait,
saying? They look for a man that what?
wait, hold on one moment. Let Keller jump in. Go ahead, Keller.
Okay.
All right, all right. So I got just for y'all.
Hey, Just
Uh,
V.
Hi.
What's
I
up,
was
Just V?
trying to sleep, but
Are you
so
trying to
hi,
sleep?
Atlas.
How are you?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
Ties in the building, tears in the building. All my
Hey,
family in here.
Tia.
So happy New Year's to y'all. And Diva
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Divine.
Year.
I can't, so I was trying to achieve some slumber, but he called. So I can't say it, everyone, but Happy New Year's to everyone in the chat.
Thank you. Go ahead, Keller.
Happy New Year.
all right. So just for
Yes, baby.
um,
Ooh.
do you think
Okay, now.
uh
Hold up. Why don't we ask questions?
go ahead.
Go ahead, Quay. Ask Just V a question pertaining to what we were talking about. If you have any for her. If not, then we can go another way.
Okay. Okay, so Just V is somebody that Just V Keller is pursuing you, right?
Yes.
Okay, what is he pursuing you for? What did he say is his intent for you or from you?
Um, well, I mean,
You ain't got to share everything, just
um, we discussed having a future together, so we'll say that.
Were there any specific things that Keller told you these are my list of requirements in order for me to put a ring on your finger.
Thank you, Atmos.
You're asking me what's on the list?
No, you don't have to give me the list. I just want to know were there some things that he said in order for you to carry my last name, these are the requirements that you would have to meet in order for that to happen.
I mean, he doesn't say it that cut and dry, but I mean, there's definitely things that he is looking for in a woman that he's expressed.
So Keller,
My,
all that stuff about the process, bro, I don't know.
What you
I
mean?
don't know. And
Because you listed a couple of requirements that were mandatory for you. And I respect the fact that you didn't give that to
Quality,
Just V because
qualities, qualities. So I mean, when you say nothing, I mean,
let me ask you because the question's in the chat. Are y'all still getting married?
We're gonna try.
See that? See,
you know what? I want to ask why I know it's a joking matter, but why did you laugh? Like, what is that, a nervous laugh or what is it?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was asleep, so I don't even know. I'm really blindsided right now. Like I don't even know what people are talking about.
Oh, Keller, why you put her on blast like that?
hey, you got to stay ready. Don't have to get ready.
See, well, I understand that too, and see my second
so,
my second question.
Context here. I have very little context here. I don't know.
so let me sum it up a little bit for you, Just V. So we're having a conversation. This is a segment that I do called Venus versus Mars. So this is pretty much the subject of this is the fear of commitment. Keller is and I appreciate him doing this. He said that there were reasons why that he had hesitations about in the past getting married because of some of his past experiences. And as life has went on, he has understood that his route towards marriage would have to be through a list or through a process in which he feels as though that a woman has met his requirements in order to carry his last name. So what we were saying is we were asking. He went through a couple of things where a woman would have to meet this requirement or this or this or this or this or this. So we asked you a question with the purposes of you saying, "Hey, yes, he did tell me when we first talked that I would have to follow his dreams. I would have to do this. I would have to move here. I would have to be here at this date. We would have to have a child by this date." Like, were there any requirements that
Specifics,
that he gave you specifically where you say, yes, he is as structured as he says he is, and these were, or one or two of the things that he said? I just want to make sure this lines up. That's it.
So, what he didn't give it to me like cut and dry, like you must do this, you got to do this. But obviously, I mean, when we talked, we shared the things that we're looking for. So I know kind of, I can imagine what's on that list. And I when he told it to y'all, it may have sounded very cut and dry, like this is the process and you need to check this off and check this up. But he doesn't deliver it to me in that way.
Now, Just V, don't give no specifics. The only reason why you're on here, Just V, is because Keller decided to call you. We didn't ask him to call you first.
Right.
So people in the chat, people in the chat saying, hold up, people in the chat saying y'all digging into their life. Y'all leave. We're not doing that. Keller decided to call her. We didn't ask him to do that now. So
Atmos,
Keller, you did this.
Atmos. Oh
yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to have a real future with somebody, I mean, don't we all have like? I mean, it sounds very I don't know. I guess I don't know the right word, but it sounds. If you tell people these are the things that I'm looking for, these are the things that I really feel are a must have. It might sound really direct and controlling, but we all kind of have qualities in people and things that we need before we consider something like marriage. I mean, I think that's all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have things that I'm looking for too. I didn't, write it down on paper and start checking off when he achieves and making dates, but there are things that I'm looking for as well. So I think when he said it, it just sounded crazy because, that's how he is. But
Well, girl, if you love it, we like it and love it too. But it wasn't a but. It's just and not trying to dig deep into y'all situation. Okay, that's not what it was. It's just I asked two specific questions. Um, was he ready to get married? And then two, what is he preparing to be married? And then I got like we got took on this long ride through the
No,
neighborhood
no, you
and
just said
around the
you didn't like my
corner.
answer.
And then he said I'm fast forwarding, but then he said, oh, hold up a second, I'm about to call. So we didn't know who he was
oh
calling,
my
you know what I'm
god,
saying? So it's whatever, and we ain't trying to start no stuff. Well, I'm not. It's just that like if I was
yeah.
having this conversation with him, I'm a married woman, so I ain't trying to get him, girl. Don't come after me, girl. Okay,
No,
but
no, no, no. I'm saying you're not convinced that he's ready. Is that what it is?
Yep.
no,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
no, no,
They
no,
said I.
no,
You can
no,
tell me.
no,
You can tell me.
no. I asked
They
him
said I need to
very
intentionally
two.
date
I,
or
I
something.
I asked him very two specific questions. Like we talking right now. What is it that and I was just doing a for example situation. If I'm sitting right in front of you right now, we out on a date and all this whatever, or we just having conversation. Keller, what is it that you want from me, and what is it that I can give to you in return? And I still don't know. Like I seriously just don't know.
But
We
I
keep
answered
keying it.
that, bro. I answered that.
Well, you started
Several,
with the respectable, and then you
several
said,
times.
what was the second thing? Shit, I forgot. But you went on to this long situation.
When I
I'm just
said
like,
the
I just
dollar
want
in
to
the
know,
dream, that's you
like,
had
give
a
me, give
problem
me
with
your
the
top.
dollar in the
Can you give
dream.
me your top three? Can you give me your top three?
When I said
It,
when I said the dollar in the dream, that's where you had we
Oh
kind of
yeah,
got
what?
disconnect.
Yeah, that was that was the
just
issue.
just
Cause
just V, I got a question for you. Could you be with a man who told you that he's going to quit his job to start his rap career? Um,
oh,
what,
what? How old was he in this
oh
scenario?
Lord,
because I asked you that question because the dollar in a dream concept came up,
mm-hmm,
and
First of
so I just want to see if everything's aligning right.
right.
I'm not gonna say who
We,
brought it up. I'm just gonna say it
I,
came up.
and it wasn't me. I ain't brought that up. Mm-mm.
the answer would be hell to the no. I'm too old for that. Um, but
Keller.
I do know he. Well, listen, I wouldn't have woke up out of my sleep if I thought one of Keller's dreams was to be a rapper still at this age. Um, one of the
I gotta
attractive things about him, huh?
I gotta no. Go ahead, finish your. I think we gotta like
I was gonna
delay and
say, I have a bad connection.
No, you
Now you
good. Go ahead.
No,
good.
no. I was saying every time
Oh,
we each one of us talk, it's like we're talking over each other and we're not. So go ahead.
oh, okay. Sorry. No, I was gonna say one of the attractive things about him is that he's very disciplined with his work efforts. He's very business minded, and
Hmm.
he thinks of uh, like he thinks of financial security going forward. He's constantly thinking about the future, and he's constantly working towards his dreams. And he does tend to have a lot of ideas. But from what I know, they're not like wild dreams that he never pursues. He comes up with these ideas. He actively researches how he can get involved in different business ventures, and he seems to be a very methodical, planned out, disciplined person. So he it's not like crazy stuff. But I also know that it is important for him to have somebody that's like supportive of his goals and his efforts. But I mean,
Now,
I want the same thing. I
Oh, she
want
trying to
somebody to
look
be
at. She trying to
so.
change her last name. Look at her.
now,
I'm
now, now,
No, I don't think she's
now,
trying to change. She's trying to change her last name, but I don't think it's gonna be Keller. I'm just saying. That's just our position.
But I want the
Look,
same thing. I want somebody that's gonna support my efforts and be my backbone as well. I mean,
there you go.
men and women
so
need
it
each
is.
other.
So, so,
Every pair of pants need a
So
shirt.
so let me
so
take
that
let's take the rap part out because I think that kind of
Right,
So
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
let's not
That,
say a
Mm-hmm.
that,
rap.
that's
Let's
not
say,
gonna happen.
okay,
That's
here we
not.
go. Let's say when you met him, Just V, he was working a government job, making very good money, security, great
Mm-hmm.
benefits, everything.
Right.
And then y'all get together and he says, you know what, baby? I'm going to go ahead and quit my government job and start doing real estate. Are
Mm-hmm.
you going to have any reservations about that before he actually has it set? When he say it's $1 saved and a plan, are you going to have any reservations about that?
I mean, I'm not gonna be just running, head first with no information. I'd have some questions like, what is the plan, and you know, and in the meantime, what are we gonna do? Like, I would have questions,
I gotta make sense.
but
Now
yeah,
that
but if it
we've
seems
had.
reasonable, if it seems like it can work, I mean, the thing about it is, whenever anybody kind of goes into business for themselves, we're all taking a gamble. It might work, it might fail. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
everybody's business. That's everybody's
Mm-hmm.
business. So it can't be no crazy shit. It can't. It just can't sound ridiculous. It has to also make sense to me if he need my support. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what if I didn't think it makes sense. I don't know what I would do.
I'm gonna tell you why,
Okay.
Keller. I'm gonna tell you why Just V is seen to be the perfect woman for you.
She is.
She's a thinker and she's a leader. You need a leader beside you because you're a leader. So y'all could be a power couple. So I believe you all gonna carry that name, Keller. I believe you gonna carry it.
Russia don't believe in us.
But
No,
here's the
I
thing,
don't mean it like
bro.
that.
Keller
I'm just saying like as far as like the specifics of it, it's a little shaky for me. I mean, y'all might be perfect for each other and all. I don't know y'all. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know what
I,
his.
my next, my, huh? My
I
next
said I
question
don't
to
know
her
what
was going to be
I don't
like,
know what
what is it that she was looking for in you, and what is it that she's willing to accept in return? You know?
right. I don't know what he said before, but he he's often great, and then other times I'm like, wait, what? So, but great more often than not. So, but I will say this though. One of the great things about Keller though is that he is so business minded. So in his mind, we both can be just. I would have to do something as well,
That's what I
like,
just said.
and I don't even mean have to in a bad way, but I feel like it would be a vice versa situation. He would be very supportive of me doing something as well. So
Right.
Keller's really a
So what?
sweetheart.
So what?
What he been on.
I believe you. I believe you. You know. Oh yeah, I believe that. You know, Kelly, you're a good man. Like I don't know you, but you're a good man. You know what I'm saying? I listen to you talk and stuff like that, and you got a head on your shoulder and everything. Like, you know, girl, do you like him? You like Robert?
Yes.
Do you
Okay.
love him?
Yeah, I do. I do.
You love him?
Okay, y'all asking a lot of questions, but I
No,
would say this.
I'm just asking. Do you love
I
him?
would not even. I can't even. So like, I want a family, right? I don't have any children, and I've never
Mm.
been married, and
Hmm.
so I
Mm.
want a family. I can't
See, that's
imagine.
something.
Huh?
Go ahead. Our conversation overlapping. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say. So I don't really. I don't. I no longer have any interest in keeping like company with men that I can't see that being the end goal for. I mean, obviously, dating is like starting a business as well. It might work, it might fail. But if I don't see those kind of qualities that I want like in my husband for my family, I wouldn't really waste time. And I'm also probably not at the point where if financial security is extremely important to me. And if he wasn't a sensible person, I wouldn't be on this phone. So
Just V, I
Right.
got a
And so,
question for you. I got a quick question. Let me jump in real quick, Quay. Just V,
mhm.
what is your time period from before you will allow a man to put a ring on your finger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see. I have mixed feelings on that. Keller's idea is it's got to be 2 years. I think that stuff happens naturally, and I think that like part of me would say you can't waste my time, and if I don't see you moving towards something, then I got to get out of Dodge, right? But the other half of me doesn't want to like compel someone or give them an ultimatum to marry me. I want them to marry me because they know that it's right, because divorce rates are really, really high. It's 50%. And I know someone who she had a deadline. She had a deadline. I think that they had toured wedding venue, or she had toured. I don't know. I guess he was there. I don't know. Even before he proposed, right? And it had to be. And they're now divorced. And I'm not saying that they're divorced because he didn't want to marry her. Maybe they just didn't work out. My parents were divorced. I don't know. It's just not part of my vision. I don't want to force anybody, but I also can't let somebody just waste my time. So,
Okay.
California is 2 years. I don't think that's ridiculous, but also I don't think that you can put a time on it as well. So,
I agree.
Okay, I agree with that wholeheartedly. And what I said to him was, because I'm married, and when I chose to be with my husband, that proposed to me, and we got married and everything. I told him straight up before we got married, I'm not looking for a boyfriend. Period. I'm not looking to be a long-term girlfriend. So when you say, I understand what you're saying about, well, I'm not going to give anybody a time limit or da 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 da. But what is it that you're not willing to accept? Like if y'all are not married in those 2 years or even engaged, like is it something that you're willing to give up to be away from him, or you're willing to still continue with whatever? And I'm saying
well,
that respectfully. I'm just asking.
oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I am nervous. I don't know why I'm
You
nervous.
nervous for?
Don't be.
Sweet.
And then I
Talk
want to
about
say something else too. You was very specific about saying that you want to have a family, you want children, and dot dot dot. So
yes.
is that something specific that Robert wants as well? Like, are y'all in agreement
Well,
about that?
that's what he
Because that's
said.
something that's
That's
specific.
what he says.
Okay.
That's what he says.
Okay.
That's what he says. He said we both agree. I don't want to say that's what he says, like I don't believe him, but neither of us have kids, right? Both of us
Mm-hmm.
want to be married when we have our children, and we both say right now, marriage is a forever thing. We don't believe in divorce. You leave when you die. But I
Are
know that
y'all?
that's easier said, huh? I know that that's easier said now than later. But
Now, just
you see,
V, quick question. Do you believe do you believe that you can prepare for marriage?
I think, well, I mean, if there's some things that you probably need to do before you share your life with somebody else, like if there's some things in areas of life where you need to clean up, if maybe, some, like y'all might need to work at something financially, or, you know what I'm saying? Like there could be steps and things that you need to do before you marry another person. That is possible, right? But I think
Now you said
outside of like,
you just said marry another person. I'm asking
Mm-hmm.
your first
well,
marriage ever.
I'm
You
sorry. I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like marry someone,
marry
right? Like
someone in general. Okay. Okay.
that you need to do before you share your life, and y'all now have joint, incomes and finances and bank accounts, and y'all trying to buy a house. Maybe there's some things you want to do there. But I think in general, the preparation is to be your best self. Be a whole person. Because you can't pour from an empty glass. So if I don't have nothing to give, if I don't have anything to give myself, I don't have anything extra to give to you. So I think the preparation is just trying to be the person that you want to be in a marriage. Like the preparation is being trying to be the person that you want to be. Not being a miserable fuck, being responsible, just the things that I think that you would still need to be able to do, even if you weren't looking to get married. That you should be, the things that you want work on yourself. I don't know if that makes sense, but you need to be preparing in life at all times. And I think the preparation would be with trying to marry someone or not. The preparation is trying to be your best self.
So one of the things that we were talking about earlier, Just V, is I was just explaining to Keller that I've been married 5 times, and I'm 41.
Damn.
Yeah, 5 times, right? What says it? Looking for love in all the wrong places, right? I finally got it right.
Oh my God,
But yeah, I know. But what I was trying to explain to Keller is, you can't prepare for a marriage. Marriage comes with a whole different level of pressure that dating someone for 10, 2, 3, 4, 5 years will not prepare you for. It comes with a level of unselfishness that is extreme.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me? Do you have any examples?
Oh yeah, I do. I got a lot of examples.
I certainly believe you.
Here's a lot of examples. What time you go to bed? Do you sleep with the lights on or off? Do y'all agree on what you're having for dinner? Who's coming over for Christmas?
Why you got to be married for all that though?
No, listen.
Happen before marriage?
No, listen. I'm saying these are things that a lot of things you don't deal with outside of her living in a different country, you in a different country. When y'all come together, all those things that you talk about over the phone, those ideas, when they come together in the same household, it's a whole different story because you're in the same compact space.
Yeah. But I expect that. I think that's not unique to me. That's people, right?
Right.
So so in terms of like when you say like prepare, I also had to. I'm a different person than I was, say, 10 years ago, right? And the reason, I mean, the foundation is still the same, but I'm a different person. And it's things that I wanted to work on in myself. But before, I didn't want to get married. You know what I'm saying? So back then, I could date whoever I felt like dating just because I wanted to date them. And I wasn't even looking at them in terms of, because that's not what I wanted. So now that I want different things, I feel like I'm a different person. I feel like it's a process also for me to get here. Like I'm more reasonable now, whereas I want everything my way. It was my way basically or no way. But I'm more reasonable now and I'm more understanding. So I think that when I say like people need to be their best version of themselves, that's what I'm trying to do, and I hope that I've become a better version of myself than I was.
So Just V, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, and this is like a very moot point because it don't matter, but I'm just gonna say it. But when I was dating, and you're in your 30s, right?
At the very end of the 30s.
Okay, very end of 30s. Okay, no kids. No kids, right?
Oh, no, I don't have any children.
Okay. See, you to me would be a red flag. And that's only because, and I'm saying that in a respectful way. I'm just saying, we were talking about red flags earlier. So, but a woman who was your same age with 1 or 2 kids, who still wanted maybe a child or 2, like there's a certain thing that can't be taught that happens organically. That when you get married and say, okay, we're going to add these things on top of a marriage, it's a whole different level as opposed to saying, hey, I have experience in this level of life. So when we come to a dead point, I know how to help us maneuver it. It's going to need to be some counseling from someone who's been experienced in those levels of marriage. Y'all saying y'all want marriage, kids, and all that. And I believe y'all gonna have a great marriage. Just let me say that up front. I believe y'all gonna have a great family. But what I'm saying is you can't prepare for marriage. You can prepare like finances, things like that. But as far as all the intricacies and stuff that go into it, it's hard.
Right. Well, no, I know
To a
that.
certain degree.
I don't trust me. I think I was trying to say I don't think there's like some sort of class or some sort of 10-step program of things that you do. I think that, like I said, specifically, if there's some things that you need to get in order first, then you do that. But the work should be my work. Then, like me trying to be the best version of myself so that I could be able to handle kind of this two-way situation, right? I didn't start doing that for Keller. I was doing that anyway, right? And yeah, I could see how someone not having experiences and not knowing how to, juggle blending in a family and stuff might be a problem for you because you have children.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any kids, and Keller don't have any kids, so we'd have to figure it out together. And
Right.
it's not a red flag for us because it makes us more compatible.
Well,
I think you trying to put it as a cookie cutter. It's like a lot of variables to everybody's situation.
right.
Like, it's a lot of variables. So what may be applicable to you may
Right.
not be applicable to the next person because your situation is unique.
And I'm pointing towards the direct point that you said is it's a process.
Well, when I said it's a process, and then ironically, she said the same thing because we on that same vibration.
Mm-hmm.
You did. But when I said it's a process, I was saying, for example, when I cheated, I had to get that out. Why? So that was the process, getting that out before I get married, as opposed to get married and then cheat. Now that's a
I
whole
think
different
that's
situation.
bullshit.
Now, it don't stop. I'm not saying it stop. Once you say I do, it continues. You still
I
get.
think that's
Go ahead.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead. Finish.
Once you get married, it don't stop. You don't kick your feet back. It's still work to do. That's when it's really time to get down and serious.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
That's true.
After you say probably maybe the first year is cool. After that first year,
No,
hey,
the first
No,
year is
no.
the worst year. That's gonna be the hardest year. The first 2
how you
years of
making
marriage.
babies and shit? How you gonna
Huh?
be
It
first year
wasn't
you
for
busy
me.
making babies?
You
That's
said
the
what?
best
You
year.
making babies?
That's the best year. To be busy making babies.
Well, you can make babies now.
Pre-married,
No, we can't. We really can't.
pre-married. I don't believe in that. I believe
and I don't either. And I'm not trying to offend anybody that's fine with it. It wouldn't work for me.
They
And see, that's a specific. That's a specific
and
thing.
that's right. And that's respectable. That's
not
respectable.
everybody is
And I want
different.
to say,
Go ahead.
I want to say, and this is with all due respect, again, Keller, you
Gosh.
speak in double negatives for me sometimes. Uh, I mean, I like you. I'm listening
What
to
I
you,
do?
and I'm
What
trying
I
to
do? What I
absorb
do now?
like more than 100 words that you say, but you speak in double negatives, and I
What I
mean,
do?
I believe y'all are two beautiful people. I believe in love. I believe in
Hey, baby.
in,
What's the
in, in
Okay?
in
So
good
what's the double
love.
negative? What's the double negatives?
It's too many to list, Robert. I
Just
wasn't
give me
writing it
two
down.
of
I'm sorry.
them. Just
I'm
give me two
sorry.
of them. Give me a
But
double one. Give me two.
like, okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. When you say, um, I've cheated before, and you've mentioned that a lot. I don't know if that's
Mhm.
a trigger point for you, but
I
whatever.
was just using it as an example.
Huh?
I was just using it as an example that I had to get that out. So I was using it as an example as preparation.
Okay, so when you say had to get that out, you mean like as in
Of my
out
system.
of your system, right? Like
Yeah.
as in, okay, let me do what I want, let me do this, let me do that until I
I
get to
have to.
this person, then let me do this, let me do that. That's what you mean? Like you got to clarify that for me because it sounds like a
Okay.
double negative.
So what I'm saying is I fucked up, right? And
Mhm.
you live off your mistakes. So by me
Mhm.
fucking up, I saw the repercussions of not being faithful. So that
Mhm.
prepared me for marriage. That's what I'm saying.
So you are so you so okay. See, okay, wait, okay. You use that word prepare. You prepare me for marriage.
Right. Now, being faithful is a big deal. When you agree that once you're married, you should be faithful. So
You made
if
me
you
you
don't
made me
agree
think a
with
lot.
that, then maybe that's what I can understand. Like if you don't agree that being faithful and being married coexist, if you don't agree with that, then
No,
I but
well,
if
oh,
you
no, 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 no,
agree,
no. Oh no, I believe that a whole
okay.
200%. But
So
my
that's what I'm saying. That prepared me to be faithful because I know the repercussions that come with not being faithful.
hmm
I think I
Well,
think
I think y'all are two beautiful people.
I
I
think so
think
too.
that like, oh, I want to ask this question: are y'all in the same state?
No,
I'm in a whole nother country, but
So have y'all met, like, you know, met up? And I mean, I know COVID and all that, but I'm saying, as far, do y'all have plans to, you know, meet and greet and yada yada yada?
can we just say can we just say that we have a lot of plans just so we don't have to like tell like our whole situation? Can we
yeah.
just say we
No,
have a lot
I
of
was. I'm not asking for
No,
your whole
I don't
plan.
have a problem with you asking. I'm just letting you know that can I
I'm not.
just
I'm
say
not asking.
what's going
I'm not
on?
asking for a step by step. I'm just saying, like, okay, well, if y'all not in the same country,
Mhm.
then is there how do y'all work through that challenge?
Well,
Like being
I
long
don't plan
distance.
on being here for the rest of my life either. So that's that.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking,
Yeah,
because I've
So
never been
just
in a.
I
just
don't.
me. I got a question for you.
And to be honest, Keller's made it very clear he's never leaving Chicago. So
So let me ask you a question. If Keller told let me ask, if Keller told you you need to move to Chicago within the next 6 months,
That
will
was
you
my next
will
question.
you be in Chicago in 6 months?
mm, I'm not sure. It has. So it also has the situation got to be feasible for me. But to be honest, to be completely honest, I had already been thinking about moving to Chicago anyway. So, and then Keller came along and it just made everything seem even more right.
Mm.
Um, but
Okay,
I don't plan to be here forever.
cool.
So,
Oh well. I
Now,
think
Keller,
y'all.
Keller, let me ask you a question. If Just V said in order for you to be her husband, you need to move to England within the next 6 months, are you going?
Ah,
no, he's not coming. He's not coming.
Mm.
Are you willing to bend on
Well,
that?
but I will say this. But I will say this though. Keller has a lot of business things that I don't have. Things that he
so
runs that
But
are
yeah.
this ain't got. I'm
So
just talking about this in terms of
but
leaving all businesses.
it's intertwined, Adams. But it's intertwined because for me, like it's a 6 hour difference,
Mhm.
and like my everything is here Central Time. Well, not just Central Time, but just U.S. time. The way I operate,
Okay,
so
let's bring her into the states. Let's say she in the states. She live in California and Chicago. She says you need to move to Chicago to California within the next 6 months. And are you moving? I can't do the distance, long distance too much. Are you moving?
I can't because I tried that, and I get homesick. I got a lot of family out here. It depends. I would say if it's somewhere where I got like a lot of family, and we talked about this, Abby, because you told me to come to Atlanta. I said, "Oh, no, nobody out there."
Yeah.
And you like, nigga, you know me, nigga. But I got a lot of family here, so I tried to relocate, and I found myself coming back to. I relocated to Fort Lauderdale, and I found myself coming back like every month, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna stay back."
But you know the
Okay,
word
but wait.
says, "He who findeth a wife
Find it the
findeth a good
wife.
thing, bro."
I
So
agree.
Let's say that. And
I agree.
Keller, and by you saying that you have a lot of family there, that's all that's understandable as well as on her part. But my thing is, and I'm not saying this for y'all, but if it was me, if whoever I want to be with is ready to be with me,
mm,
he gonna make that decision to say, well, I'm moving to Chicago because he want me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's not what you're doing. I'm not saying that's what you is doing. I'm just saying if it was me, I'm making that decision right now, right here. And until then,
Yeah,
I got to
I
keep it
agree.
moving
I
and
think
move on
that's
to
something that
somebody
should
else,
be.
you know?
I agree. I think that's something that should be
But,
established, like
but
in
if
the
it worked
very.
now, if it worked for y'all, you know, that's is
Yeah,
what it
it
is.
may work for
Y'all,
y'all. Yeah.
you know
So
what I mean? That
Well, we actually didn't have to discuss that because, like I said, I was already considering moving to Chicago. I grew up in the South. I've been in the South my whole life, and I wanted to go, just maybe go up north, try something new. And I didn't want to do New York City. And I went to Chicago once on a trip, and so a business trip for work, and I thought it was so beautiful. So while I'm here, I'm thinking, well, where would I like to live? And it could just even be because I was in a certain sector. I don't know, but I was in a certain sector where I was getting a lot of footage of Chicago, and I was like, yeah, I think that could work for me. It felt like some sort of a sign. This was before Keller,
Keller,
so
Keller,
I
well,
know
Carl
that's
what you're
asked the
beautiful.
saying about
question.
moving with the purpose of he's ready, so therefore I'm going. But I think it's even better that it's something that I want to do because I've moved for a man before, and after that, I didn't want to move for any man ever again. So I kind of even like it better that the reason that I want to go to Chicago is actually because I wanted to go to Chicago. I have shit to do with him. So, it does now. Obviously, it does now. But at
Yeah,
that
we get it.
time, it wasn't for him.
Okay, we get it, but
And
that's what I'm saying. Like, if it worked for y'all, and I want it to work. Like, y'all sound like, like I said, beautiful people, beautiful minds. I feel like y'all can work, together. I hope that y'all get everything in life that y'all want from each other, and work it out and everything like that. It's just,
Keller,
and
Keller,
this is not an
Yeah.
attack on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Con-
I don't know y'all.
no, I don't.
It's
I don't
just
feel attacked. I don't feel attacked in any way.
okay.
I mean,
Con-
I
I
was
was just a
speaking to
little
some of the
kind
people
of.
in the chat. Some people look a little
Con-
bothered, but
Cons-
this is not a, I'm just, we're
I
just
just got
talking,
a little nervous because I didn't even like I
you
was
ain't know
so
what he said.
tired the last
Yeah.
days. I was just very caught off guard, but I was just like a very deer in the headlights. But I do also think here's the thing as well. Like relationships progress, right? So I would
Mm-hmm.
hope the longer I'm with Keller, the more he would have stronger feelings for me. And so if something meant a lot to me, like moving or something like that, then it could be considered because at that point we have more invested in each other. And so, you know,
Right.
it, I feel like I would have like I guess more leverage. But I know he's very passionate about his businesses and his efforts, and I find it admirable. So I don't have those sorts of like super strong roots. Like I don't have those things. So I don't think it would be fair to ask him to move something that when he has already established those things just to please me. I don't, and I already know that walking into the situation. So I don't even think that would be fair. Now, as far as him never
That's
leaving Chicago, I think a married man with children maybe would view things much different than a single Keller right now. Later
Right.
on down the line, but
Good point.
he has made it clear that he doesn't have any interest in leaving Chicago. So
Good point.
so but again, all of these things kind of just worked together for us because that was already like Keller asked me why do I know so much about Chicago news, and it's because I had started watching the news because I was trying to keep an eye on the violence. I was trying to see how bothered I would be by like these news reports. So I'm always telling him stuff that happened, and he'd be like, why do you watch Chicago news? And I'm like, already considered going there, and I needed to know what was up. Like I needed to know what was going on.
yeah.
Hey, this a
So
great
Yeah.
question.
Study.
This a great question. This a great thing Diva saying. Keller
Yes,
says,
sir.
Robert, sounds like you're scared to lose your crutch. Leave whatever it
Mm,
is you have to leave behind to start a new life. If she would be able to do it for you, why can't you do it for her?
right. That's what I was saying too. But to each his own.
But it's a lot intertwined. That's what you got to realize.
Y'all don't cancel out the fact that I plan on being in Keller's pockets. So we need to be we need to be somewhere.
No,
Nah,
we not. I'm
that's
not
another lie.
canceling it out. I
That's another
do.
lie.
In
That's
my
another
opinion,
lie.
in my opinion,
That's
Keller.
another lie.
In my opinion, Keller, like I think you need to let go of that 2 year little thing, that little line for this one, because she sounds like a beautiful woman. She sounds like
Thank
she
you.
gonna rock for you.
We're gonna do a panel one day. We're gonna have me, my wife, Keller, and Just V. Probably pull Quay on here with her. We're just gonna have anybody else want to be involved in it. Diva, her husband.
Yeah.
Because I know that they common law married.
I'm not afraid of his 2-year rule. Because like I said, well, first of all, I think that he just says this stuff because that's in his mind and that's in his past. Like, so he didn't set this, but I mean.
But hold on, hold on.
He was very finite in his answer. At least that's what I gathered.
Keller said he can reset a situation, so his past stuff don't matter. Right, Keller?
See, you gotta be hot or cold. You gotta be hot or cold for me. I'm just saying.
I reset the deck. I don't go in a new relationship.
Oh. Well, I'm saying you didn't pull this 2 years out of your ass. Somehow you think that 2 years is the working time frame. I'm not afraid of that because first of all, 2 years is reasonable. But then also, I feel like if he really knows, he knows, right? And he's not gonna let me leave because I think he's bullshitting. So
Just
if it does take 2 years, 2 years is reasonable. But
Just
also, I think that when love comes into play, he's just talking.
Just V, would you propose to Keller?
Propose what?
Business.
Propose what? I propose where we gonna go out to eat for that night.
Okay, my last question. This is my last question. Just V, let's say
I'm not looking to wear his pants.
I got you. Let's say you meet Keller's 2-year rule requirement process, and then he say, you know what? I don't know you enough. I'm giving you another 2 years. Are you gonna still be around?
I would probably be offended by that.
I think. Go ahead.
I think I'd be offended by that. I would be offended by that. Like, what you mean you don't know me?
Okay, let me take the know you part out. Let's take the know you part out. Let's say he just said that's not long enough. He needs more time, and he said I'm gonna reset it to 2 years.
Well, okay. I'm not working in the constraints of this 2 years and this reset. Unless he can show me some paperwork where I agreed, none of that stuff truly matters to me. If at 2 years is what I really want, and I feel like he knows that I want it, and he's still not ready, then that might be a choice that I have to make. It also matters where I'm at. It's not just again. I don't want to be like out here giving him an ultimatum. When other people have shared that they had to make it clear. It always sounds. It sounds like they're pushing. I understand how women get to that point, but I don't want to have to give an ultimatum to get married. So if I want it and he doesn't want it, and maybe we won't ever want it together. So that might be something I have to choose. Everything ain't about Keller as well. Where am I at that point?
Just V, what is your limit? What's your time frame and when you will, whether it's Keller or not, be married with a child or a kid? What's your time frame?
I never be married with a child and a kid if I don't find the right person, if love doesn't happen for me, because I know how important it is. It's important for me to be married because I didn't have like an active father in my life. I know him, but my daddy never daddied, but my mama in a way that like I'm so blessed, right? And like my sister's been married for 20 something years. She married her high school sweetheart. And I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm just simply saying that I need to be married when I have my baby. It's something that I need to be given to the world. Like I have to do it. But because I know you just can't, you shouldn't make babies with just anybody. You shouldn't marry just anybody. See, I'm also not one of those women who wants to get married so bad that it's by any means necessary. I accept that it's possible I may never get married and have children, and that is a possibility of life if I don't find the right person.
Would y'all consider doing a virtual marriage so we can attend it?
Y'all want to leave it in?
I
Kevin
did.
wanted to invite
I
Happy
did.
Chicago to his wedding, so Keller plans to invite Happy Chicago to his wedding. So I'm pretty sure you can get an invite.
I'm gonna give you a +2 out.
I'm singing.
Yeah,
You gotta give me plus. I'm singing at the wedding.
Right.
Keller want to invite.
I just want to dance.
no!
Oh no! Yeah.
200 people. I was like 200 people. I don't even like 200 people.
COVID.
Keller,
It'll be a super spread event. It'll be great.
Y'all got to be in a stadium.
He even want a destination wedding because he want everybody. Literally, that's the thing. I don't know what Keller said, but Keller is actually a very loving, considerate person.
Oh, I know. Listen.
We believe that.
Hold up.
Believe that.
This is what you got to understand, Just V. Keller, don't get mad at me, bro. We just keeping it real. Listen, on this channel, I keep it real about everything, okay? Me and Keller talk a lot offline. This man loves you. Listen, he's in. Like, you got him both nostrils wide open. He's there.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Bro.
Oh, Keller.
Bro, you
trying to
No, that's real. I mean, that's real. Love is love.
You trying to make her head big, man.
Bro, I just
you love her, you love her. That's how she should feel. That's how you should feel too.
Yeah.
Don't fight.
Don't fight. Just walk into the light. I can't see y'all going 2 years. I think he'll marry you within a year or 6 months.
I think that again. Remember, he's a very methodical person, and he's always planning, and you know what I'm saying. And he accepts the fact that things don't always go the way they plan. I think that that's just something that he's told himself.
Yeah.
But literally, that's one of the least things that I'm concerned about.
Good.
Because if time becomes the issue, then that means a few things. That means either he's not ready, or I'm not ready, or we not ready, or it's not for us. Somehow, if we can't naturally get there together, then whether it be 2 years less, or even what if it's a little bit more? I don't know who. You know what I'm saying? I can't predict the future. I just know that 2 years is not unreasonable, but I'm also not gonna let him or anybody waste my time.
Kelly, you want to answer this question from Ty? But why did you have to cheat to prepare you for marriage?
That's what he's saying.
Thank you, Ty.
It was a learning experience. It was a learning experience. I didn't want to cheat. There's some shit that it just happened. But when it did happen, I learned from it.
Okay.
It's double negative. That's a double negative for me.
Okay.
So did you learn from when you cheated, Quasia?
Who you talking to? Me?
Yeah.
I ain't never cheated, so I don't know what that life is like. But
who was on that before? That was you on there earlier when you said you had.
No, that was Misha.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But for that statement, it's just like, what you mean?
You ever got cheated on?
I have, yeah. I have.
Was that a learning experience when you got cheated on?
Everything is a learning experience, Mr. Robert.
That part.
Everything is a learning experience, but when you talking about that specifically, and back to Ty's question, that's still like that's a long essay question for you. I don't know why, but I mean, can you speak in a more broad sense of the question?
It's really that simple. It's not broad. It's just simple. I cheated.
I think it would be more. Let me not say acceptable. I'm gonna say acceptable. If you were to, I think you should take the marriage part out. I don't think cheating prepares you for marriage.
Relationship. Period.
But he said that. He said that, Atmos. He said that cheating prepared him for marriage.
I know he did. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he need to take the marriage part out.
That's
period. I don't see how cheating prepares you for marriage.
Period. That's in relationships. Period.
Okay. So how about committed relationships, or relationships that were as committed as the one that you cheated on the girl before you learned not to do that again with someone who really cared and loved you and wanted to spend the rest of their life with you? That's probably where it needs instead. Because when you say it me
But it all
cheating,
ties together eventually because
I just know I'm tired of getting cheated on.
when you get in a
So
relationship, I know most people when they get in a relationship, the end goal is to get married. So it kind of ties together.
okay, that's fair.
Mm,
Well,
mm,
y'all listen. We done
mm.
been on here. This is my longest live ever. I think 3 hours and
I want to come
45 minutes.
back.
Huh? Listen,
I want to come
I'm
back.
gonna probably do this every Saturday. I think this is pretty
You
cool.
ain't done double team me.
Huh?
No, it's not a
Double,
it's not
double
a
team me.
double team. It ain't no double. No, no, no. I speak
I
in
had to go
very
call for backup.
direct and finite
Call for
question,
backup.
finite questions and sentences. This is not a double team. Now, if it was a double team, because what I had thought to do was to have a dialogue with admins so you could see or probably get a better clarification, understanding of what I was trying to say, going back to my two specific questions. But I know that's another day, another time, and all that. But this ain't a double team. It's all fun and giggles. Like really believe that y'all love each other. I want to, have some more dialogue is what I'm saying, like, as far as like talking to, y'all specifically, because, hey, you're up here and, and I think I can, not that,
You can
not so
help.
much
You
like
can help.
I can learn
You married.
something. I
You
can learn
learn
something
and
from
help.
y'all,
Yeah.
but it's just like I want to see it from the other side because I am married now.
I know you've
I
been
want to
married.
see it from y'all side. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just a different perspective, different love language and all of that. So if y'all understand each other, y'all
I
get
see.
each other, and
Well, it's
y'all
about
can
we gotta be on the same
do all of
vibration.
that, like, huh?
I said that's what it's about. We gotta be on the same
Keller,
vibration.
Yeah,
do you know
yeah.
your love language?
Oh
Um,
Lord. Oh Lord, Atmos. Why, Atmos?
I'm just asking. Do you know
I
your
would
love
say
language, bro?
I'm bilingual. Got
Oh God. See,
so
uh-uh.
I think so. I only well,
I would say words of affirmation would probably be mine.
yeah, okay. Because I was gonna say I need the list so I can pick them. Let me Google right quick and I can tell you
But
what I.
that's all I was. No, that's all I was asking for was just like, give me your top three. Can we get your top three, Mr. Robert?
I gave you the top three.
You say
Oh,
affirmation.
oh, you talking about love language?
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
your love
we
language?
on love language now.
Words of affirmation. Like I need to let
Yeah,
me know.
he likes
Let
words
me let me
of
know.
affirmation.
I
Like
know what that I
I
know what
agree.
that means. I
so
wasn't asked for the definition. I mean, like, what's your top three
that's it. That's
love
it.
language? That is
It's
that's
only
it. You
five.
just got
It's
one.
only five. It's only five. So if I have to pick one, that would
That's
be
not
it.
five. That's one.
I
Words
said
of
it's only
affirmation.
five. I said it's only five of them. So if I would have to pick one,
I
that
asked for three.
what's the options? What's the options?
Is it
Hey,
service?
I
One
don't
of them
know you.
service,
I don't know
touch.
you. It's what
Hold
Keller.
on, hold on.
What is Keller's love
Wait a
language?
minute. Just be what's the languages?
So words
No,
of
I don't want
affirmation.
Google. I don't want Google. I just want to
It's
know
only
what
five
Keller.
of them.
What is?
It's only five of them.
No, it's okay.
It's
All
only
right. Well,
five
go
of
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad. Ooh, child.
them.
Words of affirmation, acts of service, physical touch, gifts, and quality time.
I would say if I for
But
it
that's
would
what.
have to be quality time, words of affirmation, and definitely touch.
That is
So if I have
but
so
here's the thing.
putting up
I
Keller's love language dot dot dot, it means those five that's on
It's
Google.
only
We talking
five.
to
It
Google
comes
now?
from the book. It
But
comes
we
from the
talking to
book.
Google?
No, it's a
But
book. It's a black love
yeah,
language
like
book.
it really is only
I
five.
ain't but I ain't talking about a book. I'm not
But
talking
that's
about a
where it
book. If
came
I
from.
ask you
Oh,
if
well,
I'm
But
not
that's where
talking
it came
about a
from though.
book. I'm
That's
not
where it
talking
came
about a
from.
book. I'm not
I
talking
understand.
about a website. I want to know from Mr. Robert Keller. Mr.
Oh
Robert
wow.
Keller, what is your
oh,
love
no.
language?
Well,
Like, that's
what,
deep.
what,
To me,
Okay.
that's
what's his
deep.
name? What's his
What's
name?
Google
your
is
personal
is
love
a
language?
yes. Google
Wait,
is a surface
hold on
thing.
one second,
The
you guys.
book is a
Hold on one
surface thing.
second.
I want to know what Mr. Keller love language is.
Mm.
It's Quasi, right? Is that your name? I'm sorry,
Question.
I didn't catch it.
Kwanzaa.
No, no,
Question.
my name is
Quasia.
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 In the chat. Talk about the chat.
It's
No,
Quasia.
Oh, Quasia online. Yeah.
Quasia. Okay, my bad. I didn't get it, but nice to meet you, Quasia. I get what you're saying. He should just freestyle it. but the interesting thing is, if you gave me the 5 love languages that we got from whoever gave it to us, I don't know, I would have picked the same 3 that he said.
But that wasn't what I. That's not what I was asking. I wasn't asking about the. I wasn't talking about.
I'm the one that asked about the love languages. It wasn't quick. I asked about the love languages.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I
Yeah.
just go up to you right now and say, "Hey, what is your love language?" and I'm not, you ain't got to answer me. It's
Well,
just
to me,
I don't want
I
you to go
never
to
knew.
Google, and I don't want you to go to the book of love
But I never
language
knew
to tell me
anything
what your
about
love
love
language is.
languages until the book came out.
Okay.
So that's why I'm automatically going to go back to that, because I never knew
Okay.
it until the book
there
introduced to me.
there are some love languages I would be able to add to that. Like you gotta be equally yoked spiritually with me. That's not one of the love languages.
What's the love language again? B?
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Back to it. Sorry.
Gifts.
You said
words of affirmation. I can't read that one.
Words of affirmation, gifts, touch, service, and
time.
And time, quality time. Ain't nowhere in that says nothing about being spiritually linked, being spiritually
Ain't nothing
yoked.
about $1 in a dream.
Right.
Is that a language though? That's just more so like the quality.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
What's the love language? I actually thought about the list as well. But if you were to ask me to describe Keller, his faith is on the list of things that I find amazing about him, that I think is great about him. That he's God fearing, and because I have a friend that tried to hook me up with this guy, and he's an atheist. So now
fuck that dude.
I don't. But what do you lean on in rough times if you don't believe in something spiritual?
Exactly.
So, that couldn't work. He's a nice guy, he's funny and stuff like that, but.
Has he ever used that scripture on you about divorce? Did he use that scripture on you yet?
I don't have to. I don't need to, because we believe.
Mr. Robert, I'm talking to Just V. Excuse me.
Man.
I'm sorry. Has he ever used? Has he ever?
He's never used the Bible to use it against me. He's a very positive person as well. So if he does share something, it's going to be something that either.
Well, I didn't mean like against you. It's just that he quoted a scripture earlier, and I know you don't know it. Huh?
There are people who use scriptures to insult you. So.
No, not necessarily. I don't agree with that one. I was just asking what was referred to in the beginning.
But no, what she's saying quite she right in what she's saying. She's saying that sometimes people will use the word or scripture to try to insult you. Like they'll use a scripture or something to try to put a slight at you. Like such as, well, you say you divorced your blah 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 because they made you feel like crap and they didn't take care of you and they did this. But he's saying in the scripture, the only way you can divorce somebody is if they cheat on you. So it's just to say, oh well, God ain't pleased with you because you divorced your.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what Keller did.
I'm talking about that bottom line of what Atlas said.
You said I'm throwing some shots at you?
Bro, that was a big shot.
It was.
Those are the words.
Tell me what he said. Tell me again, Atlas. Let me see if I need.
Keller said. Keller looked for a scripture. Keller found a scripture that said the only way you can divorce somebody is if they cheat on you.
Infidelity.
Sexual infidelity.
My friend actually had told me that, the one that's divorced, but maybe you did that. You went to the scripture to shame Atlas.
Not to shame. I was just reading the word.
He read one scripture. He read that one scripture.
If you can't say amen, say out. I
But
wasn't
that's
gonna shoot no
Hey,
but
did
shots.
you?
I wasn't shoot no shots though. I won't do
but
that.
but no, I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way. Um, but listen, man, this was a great
No,
conversation.
he's never shared that with me, but I do know that one because my friend had told me that that's what it says. So,
But I was telling him to read the scripture before and after, and read in between the lines, because that one scripture didn't specify the entire story, and Atlas
There's more
read,
to that.
da,
He
da, da, da.
took that
But
one
y'all are
thing out of it.
beautiful. Yeah, y'all are beautiful people. I think y'all should give a shot at it. Hey, that's what it is. I
Hey,
think y'all love each
man,
other.
y'all know
Y'all
listen.
love
how
each other.
y'all know how brokenhearted Keller would be if he cheated on me, and so then I had to go and I got to pack up his family and
Ooh,
leave.
No, girl, tell us.
That
Like,
boy
I'm
be
just
tore
playing.
apart.
he would.
He be tore apart. He'll never stop crying.
No, he would.
Keller, you love her. Keller, you
He
love
do.
that
Oh, he
baby.
love him some Just V now.
I might take all the furniture too while he gone out. I might just take all the
I
Oh,
furniture.
ain't going.
dang,
Nigga, we
bro.
took everything.
I ain't
We took
going.
everything.
I ain't going.
I took your kids. I
Free
took the
no.
furniture. You should have did.
That's
Oh,
another lie.
Just
That's
V.
another lie.
Just V. Hey, that's gonna be next
You say
week.
that
Do
now.
you
You say
believe in a
that now.
prenup?
You say that now. But again, I'm not scared of your. I'm not scared of your threats of a prenup. I know you about your business, but we're gonna work out something that works for both of us and
Oh,
our family and
oh,
our unborn children. And
oh.
if you act up, I'm packing up. I'm packing them up. I'm packing up the
Well, good
furniture.
thing I ain't
I'm
acting up.
just.
Good thing.
I'm gonna hit you where it hurts.
Good
I'm gonna hit you
thing.
where it
Ooh,
hurts. You
ooh.
gonna cry.
Dang.
I'm a
I
grown
think
ass
some
man. I ain't gonna cry.
I
Your
think
ass gonna
submission
cry.
should.
I'm gonna make it very clear that we done packed up your shit and left. I done took the kids. Listen, you gonna lose
And
all
this
kind
is
of stuff.
why.
I do
Hold
too.
on, to
Yeah.
make sure
I'll
you
probably take your
don't marry
ass. I'll
right
probably
away. This is why.
Well,
You
this
don't
is this
marry
is
30
this is
days in the
under
game.
no
this
man.
is something that I like to
Under your
tell
this is under
different
your
people that are
submission.
seeking to be couples, and I don't care if I ain't
She
been
love
married
me.
15 years. Don't be doing wife things when you only a girlfriend.
Mm.
Period.
I ain't gonna do that anyway, so you got nothing to worry about.
Right. That's only if you cheat
Don't
on
be
me.
doing
You
wife
know what?
things. Is
It's interesting that you said that. When my friend first got married, she I ain't gonna say she forced me, but she coerced me into attending this like a marriage woman seminar. I wasn't married. I wasn't. Anyway, I just broke up with my boyfriend. But anyway, and
Fuck that nigga.
one of the things that the lady that was hosting said was not to do wife things when you're only a girlfriend, and she said that remember that how you start is how you have to finish.
Yep.
So
I
whatever
know
you're
that's
doing,
right.
make sure that you know that you going to do that all the way. I'm not married, so I can't speak, but it just
It don't matter.
Now, now,
It is for
now,
what it is now. It don't matter, but
just,
I
it's
feel like
just something,
just be.
to have
I,
in the
I
mind.
feel like
It's a
I'm the kind of
mindset,
person that really I'm the kind of person that I be all in for you. Like if you mind, like I'm gonna love you to death. I'm doing everything, not like like I'm not a doormat, but I'm gonna go all the way. So the idea of I don't know exactly. I guess I don't know exactly what wife things are, but I'm not gonna like not do things that like I'm not gonna not do something if it's fitting for our love and our situation just because I'm not married yet. Like if it ain't like I love you, I fucks with you. Like I don't know nothing about like putting the limits. Like he got to marry me first to do that. Like I don't. Other than having children, I don't know what those things are.
oh, there's a
Mm,
huge. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. Just be.
yeah.
Girlfriend
Well,
status and
no,
wife
not even.
status.
I'm saying I don't know the things that I won't do because I can only do them once we get married.
Let's
Other
cross
than
that
like
bridge.
having kids and like financial things, like I don't know. I have when a woman tells me don't do wife things when you're only a girlfriend, I can't think of anything that I wouldn't do just because I'm a girlfriend, other than make babies and maybe like some sort of financial choices. But
Mm.
if I love you, you get all of me. I can't. I don't know what those things are.
Well, to
Shit,
each
that's
his
I
how
have
you
no
own.
get
idea.
the. That's how you get the ring. Shit.
To each his own.
Yes. All right,
Maybe you
y'all.
can,
Hey,
maybe on the next panel you. I'm sorry, Ms. I know you're ready to go, but
no,
maybe
go
on the
ahead.
next panel you can talk about the difference between wife things and girlfriend things, because like
We'll do
I
that.
don't feel like I know what they
We're,
are.
we're gonna do that next Saturday. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about the difference in wife things and girlfriend things, and husband things and boyfriend things. Oh, wait, this gonna be
Yeah.
good.
Okay. There you go.
Woo!
There you go.
This gonna be
There
real
you go.
good. But y'all,
Well,
listen.
it was.
Go ahead, Jessica.
I was just gonna say it was really nice talking to you guys. Thank you for having me, and once again, Happy New Year's to everybody.
You too. Thank you
Yeah.
for waking up for us.
Baby, I'm
Keller,
finna
thank you,
heal.
sir. I appreciate you being a punching bag for the day.
Man,
It was nice to meet you too, Quasia.
Same
Maybe we'll
here.
talk.
Beautiful. All right, I'm dropping off.
I Ernest.
All right, hey, I'll holler at y'all later, y'all. Listen, thank y'all for coming on here. Like I said, if you are going to be moving to the Vegas area and you're looking for somebody to help place you, hit up Kamisha right there at Sanders underscore Kamisha at yahoo.com. Also, if y'all want to hit the Cash App, $ Cuphead40. Hit the Cash App. Listen, thank y'all for coming over here. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. I will holler at y'all later. Y'all have a blessed day. I'll see y'all tomorrow at church. All right. Peace out.